Just wait for some people to get on here and we'll get this show on the road. We are back for more Midnight Railfanning. We have not done one of these in a long time. First one of this year, actually, to be exact. Last stream we did was catching that X399 in Strathroy, Ontario, but got 7 people on here this evening. Thank you to everybody for hopping on so quickly within a minute of me starting. Starting things a little early tonight, but that's okay. We are here tonight for the first Midnight Railfanning episode of 2026, and it will be one of a few that will be coming up. I will be doing one next week and the week after, well, technically a few days after. I'll put out the dates and I'll put out a stream link as well at some point for you guys. But welcome everybody to Midnight Railfanning in a spot that I never thought I would actually be doing a Midnight Railfanning stream at. Tonight we are in Holly, Michigan. Now, a lot of you guys that are familiar with this area are like, James, why are you doing a stream in Holly, a place that doesn't get anything at night? Well, it's been very busy this evening. Just within the past hour, we've gotten 4 trains through here. It's a very slow spot, not a too busy spot for train action. But we got 3 CN trains that were running late through here and a train on Lake State Railway just a little bit ago. Lake State train was the last one I got. The Y102, a local from Wixom that goes up to Flint. And then we had 3 trains here on CN. We had a late L508. Behind that was Q116, and then L507 that was running late with an IC duo. Yeah, it's also because it's kind of foggy as well. I apologize about that. Let me try to wipe the lens a little bit. Is that better? It's also dark as well, so I can't really do anything about that. And it's raining out here as well, as you guys can see. So we're going to take shelter in the car. But welcome, everybody, to the first Midnight Railfanning stream of 2026, where tonight we are here in Holly, Michigan. Damon is going to be joining us here in a little bit. He just wrapped up catching that Y102 that I was just telling you guys about. So he's going to be here in a little bit. And yeah, we're going to be catching 1, possibly 2 trains, depending on how late the next one's going to be. And I'm going to read the chat here in a second as well. I got to open my car. My car is kind of piled up. I got returnables in the back seat. For those that follow me on my main channel, James28439, I got returnables in the back seat. So that's going to be a future video for me to film as well. I was going to do it tonight, but I kind of ran out of time, so we're going to have to do it tomorrow. So let's see who we all got in the chat here. I should come to Emmett's birthday trip. Where you guys going? Send me the location on DMs on Discord. Let's see what we got here. Let's just get a look here. We have Colton, Eastern Michigan Railfan. Steven, good to see you. Michigan Railfan enthusiast. And that appears to be it. If you haven't said hi, Davin as well. Good to see you as well. Davin, always good to hear from you. Davin's a very loyal supporter of mine. He follows me on practically every channel I run. So all that, all the channels, he's been a very, very strong supporter, and I greatly appreciate you. He's always commenting on my arcade channel, and he tends to make a presence on my main channel as well for Elvis. So big thank you to you as well, for always supporting me and watching like all my channels. I appreciate that. But anyways, tonight we are here in Holly because we have an empty sand train that is running S757. Now there's been a couple people that are saying it's 756. I got a couple confirmed sources that are saying it's 757, so we're gonna call it 757. They went through LaSalle roughly around 8:40-ish. A friend of mine saw it, called me and said that they were going through there, so big thank you to them for giving us an update. Damon also has a source saying that there is a grain train with 1776 Lake State Railway that will be leaving Saginaw going south, and it's very well could run overnight this evening, so we're going to see how long it takes for that to get here. So we'll just we'll kind of sit back, relax, and just enjoy, for a little bit. We'll talk a little bit and everything. We'll also eventually drive to the south signal here in Holly, so that way we can see if we got anything lying north as well.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the video you sent me, Colton, of the kids playing on the tracks. I got that 507 just a little bit ago. They took forever getting out of Pontiac. They had some things going on, I guess. Elvers, rock on. Good to see you. Yeah, the Holly sub has had a lot of trains lately. I mean, just today after midnight, it's been insane for this part of the line. We've had like a ton of trains that have run through. We had X189, which was that as needed intermodal that ran out of Ferndale last night. We had an X116. We had a U601 out of Pontiac. And then obviously we had an E251, we had L508, Q116, 507, and now eventually the S757. Now we'll see if that comes before midnight, because if it comes before midnight, we can say for the daily log that the Holly sub saw 4 as needed trains. Now it's already seen 3 today, which is, I mean, 2 is already quite the show, but 3 is unheard of. And possibly 4, like I said, if that comes before midnight, that'd be sweet. Damon is going to be making his way over here real soon as well, so we should be seeing him in a bit as well. I haven't seen him in a long time, actually. It's been a while. Just about as long as I did the last Midnight Rail Fanning stream. First one, I'm sorry. Excuse me, sorry for that. First one, 2026, and actually my first time rail fanning in roughly 3 weeks. With things finishing up for me at college and everything for the band and everything that I was a part of, the symphonic band that I had at my college. That's wrapping up. I graduated from college, my associate's degree back in December, so a lot of things going on there. I'm officially done with college. Which is crazy to think that, that's been going on. And obviously now that April's here, I've been working a lot more hours as well. So I've just been pretty busy. But I am going to give you guys a heads up for a couple future Midnight Rail Fanning streams. Next Thursday, we're going to be doing one, and it will be out of state. You guys will have to wait and see where that is as well. And then next Sunday as well, a week from this Sunday, we'll have a Midnight Rail Fanning stream as well. So stay tuned for that. Got some really cool uh, locations lined up for you guys. And like I said, it will not be in Michigan. It will be outside of the state. It won't even be close to Michigan where we're going. So just to kind of get things, kind of give you guys a little hint, we're going to be going pretty far for this one. But you guys are definitely going to enjoy it. So we will be doing that coming up here in less than a week for the first one, and then a little bit over a week for the second one. Not North Carolina. Am I planning to come back to Wyandotte anytime soon? Yeah, I definitely do want to do a day at some point. I'll probably do like a Saturday or something. I'll text you or something when I decide to do another day session there, because it's been on my bucket list to get back down there and do a day trip. Hey, BB, how are you? Good to see you this evening. 11 people watching. Thank you to everybody that's tuned in so far. If you haven't done so already, can you guys go down and hit the like button? That would be greatly appreciated if you guys could. And yeah, we're going to hopefully be getting this sand train here in a little bit. Like I said, we're going to drive down to Cogshall Street here in a little bit. We're going to hook up with Damon here in a little bit. He should be on his way to Holly right now. He did just get the Y102 that ran just a little bit ago. Michigan Rail Fan Enthusiast, first one to like. Thank you. We're up to 6 likes, so 3 people liked after I said that. So thank you very much for everybody that has hit that like button. And if you guys are watching the stream and haven't said hi in the chat, feel free to say hi, and I'll give you a quick little shout out. Say hi to everyone and everything like that. And it will kind of do some chat and showing, and hopefully we're going to get this sand train here in a little bit. I would think that they're north of Detroit, or at least around Detroit, considering they were spotted around LaSalle around 8:40. So hopefully within that time frame, roughly almost 2 hours actually, they should be making their way up here. Now they're coming out of Toledo. Whaling and Lake Erie interchanges with CN with those sand trains, which is why we get them every now and then. And Whaling Lake Erie brought back the empty sand load, so they're going to be shipping them back up to Wisconsin. So that's why that's part of the reason why I'm out here tonight. I was hoping that the X189 was going to run tonight as well, because if it did, that would have been insane for all the action we had. We had that, and we had that other train as well, the U601. If that ran at night too, that would have been sweet. But hey, you know what? We'll take what we've got. The 4 trains that I got within an hour here is awesome. Um, so definitely no complaints there about that at all. Yep, 2261. Oh, S757 at Royal Oak. Okay, thank you for the update. Appreciate it. So that means they're probably going to be here in about roughly 45 minutes. They're going to still take a little bit to get here because trains do take a little while when they get to Pontiac. So I would say roughly we have 45 minutes to an hour till they get here, and that's about what I was expecting. As soon as I kind of got word that they would be leaving Toledo, roughly about 3 hours for them to get up here. So we have plenty of time, which is great. So yeah, we'll kind of do some chatting and chilling, and yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna just pause real quick. I'm gonna see if Damon texted me, see where he's at. All right, and we are back. Sorry about that. Just had to text a few things as well. The other good news as well tonight, the rain is done. It has passed, which is awesome because the rain was really bad earlier. When 508 came through, I was sitting here in the car because it was pouring, and then I had to run out with my umbrella and camera. So then when 116 got lined, I waited for them. 507 actually turned their lights on thinking that they were going to be going, and then they realized that they weren't going to be going yet. So that was kind of interesting as well. Oh, I forgot to turn my scanner off. That would probably help if I turn that on. That way we can hear if anything's coming. And hopefully we'll get word if anything is in regards to that grain train. If that grain train is running, if they're on their way south of Saginaw without having to really stop in Flint, we'll probably stick around for that. We'll probably try to see if we can get it. And if so, we'll probably try to get that on stream as well. No guarantees on that. We are guaranteed the S757, though, at the moment. And, yeah, we should be getting that real soon. I have no idea where Damon is, so I'm actually going to step out of the car real quick and see if I can see if he's nearby. He's not nearby around here, that's for sure. It was a battle just to get a spot over here because today, obviously, it's a Friday night, so people are out drinking. It's bar night, as a lot of you guys probably know. Yeah, 13 people on here so far. Hopefully, like I said, that 757 gets moving at some point. Yeah, that happens sometimes with the rain. I need the rain to stop before I go into work because I got to prepare some baseball fields tomorrow. And because it rained, I know they're going to be washed out a little bit, but hopefully with the rain being done for the night, they'll start to dry up a bit. Have I ever gotten the Flat Rock stuff? No, I haven't. It's on my list to get at some point when I catch INO again. I have not seen them in a while. INO is like the one railroad I rarely shoot here in Michigan because they're just so uncommon to run, and Carlton's a bit of a drive away as well. But yeah, this is crazy though for action to be this busy here in Holly this late at night because typically, you'll get E251 in the afternoon. Q116, if they're on time, is typically an afternoon, early evening runner. 507, 508 typically run between 5 to 8, maybe 9 p.m. But to see things coming through here around 10, not always that common. And especially for as neededs on the Holly sub, not too common to see them anytime overnight, essentially. So, yeah. L573 does not go through there. Hey, Brian, good to see you. I haven't gotten to show you a chance the trains got from border. Oh, cool. Yeah, you'll have to show me that. Yeah, we'll definitely have to look at that at some point. Hopefully Damon's going to be here. Part of me is like, I don't want to leave and give up my spot here as well. I mean, I think there's a few other spots open now that people are starting to kind of leave. But I'm thinking I probably should, here in about Maybe we'll go in about 20 minutes. Let's see. Right now it is 10:42. We'll probably go in about 20 minutes. We'll go at 11 p.m. We'll go check the signal at Cogshell Street, and then we'll come back here because we're not going to shoot the train at Cogshell because it's too dark. There's not many spots really here on the Holly sub that are good at nighttime besides here in Holly. Holly's pretty good. Royal Oak, obviously, on the southern part, and then Pontiac's also pretty decently lit as well. There really aren't that many lit spots, though. So we'll just have to wait and see what we get in terms of trains. Hopefully, like I said, we'll try to figure out if we got anything going on the grain train as well. So yeah, well, let's talk about some things as well. The latest few trains that I've been filming. We actually, friend of mine, Holly Sub Railfan, and I recently did a trip where we went to London, Ontario to do some rail fanning over there. That was pretty cool. We've actually, or at least I have, I've already rail fanned Canada 3 times this year. The first one was at the end of January, where I went to Wyoming, rail fanned at the Via Rail station there when there was snow and everything like that. It was a pretty chilly day. Thankfully, the Via Rail station was open and it was nice and warm. We also ended up going to London, which we did earlier this month, which was actually on the 3rd. I took that day off work. I took that day off work. No, I didn't take that day off work because that was Good Friday. I had that day off. And we went over to Canada to do some rail fanning in London. That was pretty cool. That was a fun day. And then a few weeks before that, I did a solo trip over to Strathroy, where I met up with Strathroy Railfan. That was a lot of fun. Met up with him and met up with a few others as well. Have I seen L5? I've caught L500 before. Yes, I have caught L500 as well. But now only 501 is symbol. 500 has been abolished. Damon's pulling up. There he is. They can barely see you because my windshield is so fogged up. Hey Joseph. Joseph's on here.
Hello, viewers of the stream. It is I, Short Hair GC.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I remember. I saw on your story and everything.
Yeah,
good to see you.
Good to see you too, man. Yeah. So I know it's been a while since you guys last seen me, so in this form. So I know it's a little cursed, but I had to do it for a reason.
So that way Damon doesn't die while he's operating a forklift.
Yeah. Or more so operating heavy machinery that involves anything that spins. Yeah. But I don't.
Bro with the haircut, Michigan Rail Fan Enthusiast says.
Don't worry, I didn't actually spit on my hand. That's nasty.
Spit on that thing. No, I'm just kidding. And Joseph says grounded after you did the thing.
Yeah, I did the thing.
So you got Y102, but that's it.
That's it.
That is just horrible luck. So Damon was at work missed all the action,
all the CN
which is crazy.
But it's okay because I have a suspicion that 508 is going to have to do it tomorrow, and E251 tomorrow is going to have 1,000, but trailing. But point being, hopefully I'll be able to see all those in the daytime.
So let's just talk and tell the viewers. I was telling them at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah,
that Holly is not a busy. Doing a midnight rail fanning stream here, and here we are today doing one tonight.
Because in case you guys didn't catch what he said in the beginning, so we got Q116, L507, and L508 in just about an hour. Not in that order, but in around an hour. He got those 3 trains.
508 was first, then 507 turned his lights on, but then they realized they had to wait for Q116.
Yeah, then South Holly.
507 came north. Now I heard Y102 down there. They were waiting to go. I figured. Because the last time I had something similar happen like this, which was December, where we had 3 trains at once, one being Lake State. They ran the Lake State in front of CN. Tonight they decided to run the 3 CNs first.
Yeah, which is great, which was convenient for me because I actually wanted to catch Y102 because of the slugs.
It was convenient for you and it was convenient for me because the last time it happened, I had to run to Lake State and then I had to run back to CN.
Oh yeah, because last time I was here, at least we had a similar outing like this, but it was more so in the evening before the sun went away. We had Q116.
And we were up there too at Saginaw Street, so that made the run even further because I had to run all the way down here up to Maple over there because that's the only good crossing on Lake State at this time of night. Well, I mean Sherman's decently lit as well, but
yeah, but it's not really. it's not really ideal, but yeah. We got Q116, then we got L508 later on, and then L507 pulls up. They were actually a K507 that day because they were light power.
I heard they were light power, yep.
We had a Z490 grain train coming, but after L508 cleared, L507 wasn't going yet, and we were like, huh, why is that? And then we slowly start seeing the grain train slowly creeping across the diamond. I'm like, go!
Go!
Like bolting over to Martha Street, and I just...
That's right, it was a grain train. I thought, for some reason I was thinking it was a local, but no, that was a grain train that night. Because that was the one that we saw go through here on Township, and then they busted up here so quickly. We thought they were going to get held up in Wixom, but no, they hauled up here, which was crazy.
And as soon as the grain train cleared, like as soon as the last axle cleared that diamond, K507 turns their lights on.
I forgot they were light power that night.
Started racing north, and I'm like, dang, what a crazy night that was.
So we've heard nothing about that grain going out of Saginaw?
Well, I'm going to go check again.
So Damon's going to check. We'll figure on that. And then after that, we will... I'm going to let Damon tell you guys as well about all the action that happened this morning on the Holly Sub. About all the early morning action that happened?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So we'll let Damon go ahead and do that real quick. I'll talk to you guys. So let's also talk about Holly here at this location as well. You might notice over there we have some caution barriers and a fence. The Holly station that used to sit closer to Sherman Street recently was relocated closer here, and could eventually see Amtrak through here and actually be used as an actual station. I know I said actual a lot of times. That was actually a lot of times that I said actual, but actually I'm going to try not to do that anymore because it's kind of annoying. Actually. Amtrak.
So I just asked the question to the chat. I haven't had any responses from anybody yet, so I'm just going to be waiting for a new one.
Chat, does anyone know? No, I'm just kidding. But someone did say a little bit ago that the 757 was at Royal Oaks, so they should be here roughly. Since that happened, I would probably say 40 minutes at the earliest.
40 to 45 minutes, give or take.
Because they do take a while. It's going to take them at least 20 minutes to get up to Pontiac, and then Pontiac up here is going to be a little bit as well. But typically, I anticipate from anything that's in Pontiac, 507 leaving to get up here typically takes about 20 to 25 minutes because they'll be on the move. They probably won't have to stop for a crew. They shouldn't have to stop for a crew change.
No, I doubt it. If anything, they'll probably stop in...
They'll probably stop they'll probably just go all the way to Battle Creek.
Yeah,
if the crew's got 8 hours, they should be fine.
Yeah, they got 8 hours. That's more than enough time because from Pontiac all the way to Durand, they fly. They go.
They do go fast on this part. Yeah, no, it's nice.
In fact, the last time I saw S756, it was that southbound one with the CSX rebuild.
And it was just down there, and that station right there was still over there at the time, so it actually made for a nice shot.
Oh yeah, it was a really cool shot by the Holly Tower.
And what else happened that day? Yeah, exactly. But what else happened that day as well?
Oh, that day, before 756, we did get 508, but we also... What else did we get?
We got 116. We got 3 southbounds in a row.
We got 3 southbounds in a row. We also got 116.
What is that? Oh no, it's a car. Did you see that light for a second? I saw something like creeping up, like we got something coming.
Another Lake State. Hey, the grain train. He's going the other way.
Yeah, he's
the
going
the
way.
We're looking for is the southbound. So.
Hey, that's fine. I'll take a northbound as well. Can't complain about that, right?
Exactly.
So.
Indeed,
Reno. Now you know what sounds good? Taco Bell Reno.
I
had that for lunch.
I was just gonna say, I've been craving Taco Bell. I thought about stopping there on the way here, but I'm like, yeah, he probably.
You know what we should do? Huh. Let's go. You want to get in your car and we'll go down to the Cogshell Street, see if it's lined.
Oh yeah, let's check it out.
And then we can check signals. I'll let you drive, Damon. We'll let you kind of feature your car.
You can ride in the Midnight Baja Mobile.
The only reason is I got no room in mine because I have returnables in the back seat and I have all my equipment in the passenger seat.
Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of my tripods in the passenger seat, I think.
Your tripod, Coleman?
Yeah, let me see. Oh, it's just my camcorder bag. Yeah, you're good.
I got 2 words. All right, let me get my... Yes, tell them about that. Tell them about that.
Michigan Boys Episode 7 is coming out this weekend. If you guys like my Go Animate videos or Flash Games video, the reason why it took me so long to make my next Michigan Boys video because I had to make the switch from Rapper Offline to Flash Teams since a lot of things keep breaking.
Yeah.
And the switch took a lot longer than I thought because when I was importing my characters, it wouldn't take most of them, so I had to remake most of them from scratch.
Yep.
So.
All right, I'm going to go to my car real quick, and I'm going to get my camcorder, and I'm going to get my scanner. And then we're going to get in Damon's car because I got no room for him in mine because I was hoping, like I said, had I known that 507 was going to be as long as they were, I easily would have stopped at Meyer and I would have gotten rid of all my returnables and made more room. But that's going to be an adventure for another time, probably tomorrow. So let's see here. Scanner and camcorder. Here we go. Perfect. And now that Damon's here, this is where the real fun begins. As you guys can see, the stream is not going to be as boring because, Damon makes it twice as better. All right, let's get in his car. I was just telling him, like, now the stream's about to be twice as better now that you're here. Because otherwise it's just going to be boring when I'm just talking the whole time.
Right.
So we're going to go ahead and get in Damon.
I usually bring the Yammer show to this whole thing.
Well, that's why you're the co-host.
Yeah.
All right, let's set this here.
I'm feeling surprisingly energetic tonight because these last few days when I got home from work, I was like dead tired. Dude, but not this time.
The Blue Island. So if anyone saw the Blue Island video I posted from our trip, I just posted that today. That took like 3 days to edit because I had to go through, remember all the subdivisions, and I had to edit all that. And last night, as I'm finishing it up, I almost fell asleep at my computer.
Jeez.
And it's like I was like, no, do not close your eyes because if you do that, you're gonna go to sleep and you got to go to work the next day at 7 a.m. So
yeah, while I was making Michigan Boys episode 7, I'm on day 4 on making that video, by the way.
Yeah, those videos do take a while.
Yeah, but it's gonna be really, really good. You know what? I'll drop the title of the episode. It's gonna be called Tom the Cat Error. If you guys are well versed with Go Animate videos, yes, it is a Barney Errors inspired episode.
So anyone that's a big like rapper offline fanatic, and all those kind of videos, you'll see. And we got Fog Coleman on the windshield.
Oh yeah.
Fog Coleman. Fog. I like that better, Fog Coleman. But at least the Rain Coleman is done for the night.
Oh yeah.
For the record, if you don't know what we're talking about, Coleman is a funny word that we came up with that we love to put. Oh crap, you know what I forgot? I forgot to grab my charger because I'm at like 20%. That's fine. We'll stop back at the car before we go to Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna actually go to Taco Bell. We're gonna go to Taco Bell on a live stream. Unless we got a green, then we might actually not do that because with Damon's luck, we don't want him to miss any more CN trades. No offense, but
right. With my luck is not the best, especially the shift that I work, which is 2 to 10 p.m. It doesn't make it any better. That's the main reason why. If I was working like first or I don't know about third. Wait, they put a new stop and red signal sign on that.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I didn't know. I noticed. I don't.
Michigan Rail fan enthusiast says taco balls. We were literally talking about that. We were talking about that earlier. I've heard you say that before.
Taco live you leave ass.
That Aiden's on here. Hey Aiden, good to see you. Train Stream, good to see you as well.
What up, y'all? What up, funky?
Trying to say hi to everyone. It's hard to read the chat and talk your ears off at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
But we do it for your entertainment.
Oh shoot, that was a big old puddle, boy.
Splash zone.
That's Center Street, not College.
It's at the stop sign.
Yeah, I just figured so.
It's crazy though. Someone told me in the server that 507 was long gone, and then all of a sudden I get a yellow for 508, and I'm like, okay, maybe there is something coming north. And I heard on my scanner approach going north or something like that.
That is crazy. I really thought 507 was a lost cause.
Yeah, same. But dude, I told you what they had at the front, right?
Oh yeah.
They had an inspection car and they had a ton of MAL equipment.
Really?
Yeah, they did.
Wow. Well,
no intermodals though either.
Oh yeah, they had no word for Moterm. If they had word for Moterm tonight, I would have saw it.
Signals are red, so we got nothing right now, unless for some reason they put them in the siding. But
the siding.
I would think that our 757 is probably going to get a signal when they get closer to Pontiac. And if they're at Royal Oak, I would say they're probably around right now.
Yeah.
So we can go to Taco Bell after we check the Lake State signals for like 10 minutes.
Which ones do you want to check? Range, haul, or quick?
Probably should do both.
Yeah.
Just because. Well, I mean, yeah, we probably should just do both just to play it safe.
Yeah. Just.
Whoa! I dropped my phone. Oh my gosh! Someone clip that, please. Jeez, that was such a bad pothole. Oh my gosh.
It reflected. It looked like normal.
Turn your brights on. I mean, I know these roads are bad, but they must have gotten worse over the winter.
Dude, well, I hope my car.
Please tell me someone will clip that because that was insane. Let's see, what's the timestamp? We're at 30 minutes and 17 seconds. That was probably.
Fingers crossed it
Oh
didn't
my gosh.
Well, I'm working on a car tomorrow, so I guess looks like that's another point I gotta inspect.
Oh
Like,
my gosh,
the
that
entire
was
passenger
insane.
Side, everything.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you know what? If my phone breaks, no big deal. I'm getting a new one shipped Monday. So quality of streams, well, maybe not so much for YouTube because YouTube kind of sucks on iPhone doing stream, but yeah. But wow, it literally, I was not expecting that, and it just jumped right out of my hand.
Just sank on the right side.
Yeah, no kidding.
Man,
Literally
lesson
lost
learned.
it.
Please do not.
Vlad 2.0.
Okay.
Colton said that.
He texted me that earlier. Yes, Vlad 2.0. Fun fact, this car, Pontiac Grand Prix, it has the exact same chassis and the exact same drivetrain, and I think wheelbase as a Chevy Impala. By the way, those don't work anymore.
They don't work? Are you serious?
Yeah, but the back ones work if you want to use those.
I was gonna say, do you have a 12 volt, like a cigarette thing?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'm gonna get my charger. Just pull over to my car real quick, just like pull on the side. There's probably not gonna be anyone anyways, plus it's wide enough.
Right.
Just pull there real quick. I'll give you my stream, and then I'm gonna go run to the car and get my charger. That way I keep this thing going. But yeah, I'm getting a new phone Monday. I just went to T-Mobile today and ordered it because they would have been able to get me a 256, but I was like, I want 512.
I just realized it's the EV charging lot. It's fine. We'll be here for like less
It's
than
okay. It's 2026. Your car identifies
as an EV, even though it's a V8 that guzzles gas.
All right. I'll be right back. Damon will take over for a minute.
All right. What up, folks? It is Hits Potholes Production. I am changing my name to Hits Potholes Productions instead of GCR Productions. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. So if you haven't already, smash that like button and hit subscribe for Royal King on the Rails content. The Royal King's catching trains on the rails. Yep, there you go. So yeah. I am the pizza guy, according to Train Stream. You're going railfanning out of state in June. Nice, Colton. Where are you going? Oh, wait, didn't you tell me that you were going to Tennessee or something? That's crazy.
I'm not. Oh, are you talking to me?
Oh, I was talking to Colton. He said he's railfanning out of state in June.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Sorry. Where's it at?
It's a whole thing.
Hold on. No, I got a USB.
I was about to say, yeah, if you got a
That
USB,
works. Okay.
then yeah.
What's up, Popsy? I bumped into Lehman.
the AI Gru voice.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so upset that website is gone. That was so cool.
Yeah, wait, which one? Fake You?
Thank you. The one that had Gru.
No. Man, I was going to
Well, the website's there, but the generating the voices does not work. It hasn't worked in like years.
That's oaf. I was going to say, that's oaf because I use that website in case, I have Hungry Pumpkin in a Michigan voice.
Yes. And I learned how to move like the heads and all the things around on characters because I redid like Wario, Waluigi, and all those on my wrapper as well. It's not gone. It's just it won't like do that. Okay, Brian, record it. Can you send that to me on Discord, and then I can send that to Damon as well? Yeah. But that was such a deep pothole.
Yeah, that was insane.
The crazy part, though, is seeing Damon with short hair because you used to have your hair short all the time when you were in trade school, but now...
That was back in 2023.
And then after that, you're like, I'm going to grow it out a little bit. And you did look good with the long hair. Like, everyone loved it.
I loved my long hair. In fact, my mom, after I got it cut, my mom felt bad that, all those 2 years of growing it out went down the drain.
Yeah.
Because my mom's like, you got to get a haircut. Oh, wow, the traffic
I just saw that. Yeah, I just saw that. What
right
time is it? It's 11 o'clock, so yeah, that explains. I was just about to say, it couldn't have, must have just flashed. Went to flash. Did I get that on video as well? The traffic lights just
flashed? You had the phone held up, so
I was looking at my scanner when that happened, so someone record that as well. That was 34 minutes, 25 seconds.
Hey, we might not be getting many trains right now because he got most of the trains, before I got there.
I got him before the stream. I partially didn't want to start the stream so early because when it's raining, it's hard to film, hold an umbrella, and all that good stuff, especially while I was trying to send all, the things.
And it's crazy to think that Q116, when it met with 507, it was Death Star upon Death Star. There were 3 Death Stars in the same place.
Yeah, 3 Death Stars. And within, the best part is it was within, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's crazy, though.
Which is insanity. You literally just saw some action that you would normally see on the Sam Madsen sub, for example.
You should have just told your boss in the moment, oh, I'm feeling sick.
Just use an
Wait,
hour
hold
of
on.
sick
My
time.
third shift supervisor wasn't there today, so I could have just went home. And no one would have gave a crap because it was literally, we were so slow today, and nobody in higher power was there.
Yeah.
Like all the higher ups left at around like 5:30 or 6 o'clock.
My boss was off work today too. He had some things going on. It happens though. You know, everyone's got to take time off.
Excuse me, boss. Oh wait, my boss isn't here. Oh, by the way, the acapella group voices actually work on Flash Needs, which is great.
Yes, that's how I was getting them back when I was putting. You know how I was using Will from Afar for the officer.
Yeah.
That's how I was getting them. I was using them on
And all
there.
the voice forge voices do work too.
By the way, the Hawaiian Gardens Trailer Park, there's a sinkhole that they have blocked off the road. Thankfully, it's not in our way, though. So anyways, guys, we are now on Grange Hall Road here. This is kind of now on the north end of Holly. This is actually where they have, like, all the fast food restaurants. We're going to stop at Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell for lunch, but...
Want to check signals first?
Yeah, we probably should check signals first. Doesn't hurt.
So as you can see, I have my windows rolled down right now, despite it being 60 degrees. Well, that's
It's
because
still pretty warm, though. I mean, the weather's been really nice. Can we talk about how nice the weather's been for April, which it typically is never like this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's all red down there, and the automatics also looked red, but we'll check Quick Road as we'll take a quick look at Quick Road.
Yeah, a quick road.
Further up. You got to keep going straight for a little bit.
Right.
I'll tell you where to go.
Yeah. Like I said, my car has 5% window tint, so... Oh, by the way, haven't I told you I got pulled over when I was in Oak Harbor, Ohio for my birthday because of my window tint?
Really?
Yeah.
What did the cops say?
The cop said, hey, I'll tell you what, next time when you go to Ohio and a cop is by you, roll your windows down.
That's what he said?
Yeah, he was really cool, though. We striked up a short conversation for
That's
a bit.
good.
I told him while we were there me and Ryan were Railfanning, and we were going to a concert later that day, and he was like, oh, well, happy birthday, hope you guys have fun, stay safe, etc.
Most of the time, like, if you're chill with police officers, they're going to be chill with you as well. A lot of them, you know, they know, like, we know they're just out doing their job, you know, and you know what? I'm sure these guys put up with a lot of crap, you know, from idiots, and it's like, you know. Yeah, so we're going to go make a quick run to Quick Road.
Quick Road, exactly.
And then we're going to come back to Taco Bell. I'm probably going to get, like, just a bean burrito, because... I actually ordered too much crap from Taco Bell today, so I was stuffed after lunch.
And you probably had the crap
Well,
after.
I actually did poop before I left work.
Oh, okay.
I did, actually.
At least you went loaded then.
Yep.
Wait, we're going quickly to Quick Road.
Yep,
because there's like a Z127 or something like that one day we were railfanning. Was that Labor Day when we railfanned? We got 127 at Quick Road and we discovered that defect.
Yes, that was Labor Day because we were in Davison that day, and we got the detector. I don't know if we discovered. No, you're right, we did discover it. Jeez, my memory is really getting bad about this stuff. Yeah, but I do remember going up there on Labor Day because it was so dead in Davison. We were like, let's go to Holly. We missed. Of course, we missed 116, which was my fault.
Fairbanks on it. I was so mad that we missed that.
Well, I was like, we could get it, and I was like,
nope.
Yep. We pulled up as it was going through, but it met E251, so at least we got that.
Yeah, we got that.
We at least can say we got that. It wasn't as special, but it had like 4 locos, so
yeah.
I guess
it
that's
had
cool.
that 5366, and it also had an M-2 lead, which had the worst P5 horn I have ever heard on it.
Owasso got a crossing update. Interesting.
Yeah.
There's also potholes here, so be careful.
It's a
Royal King of Taco Bell train stream says, yeah.
Hey, I'm the Royal King. I would say I'm the Royal King of Taco Bell, but I'm technically the Royal King of Baja
You're the Royal
Blast.
King of missing a lot of trains lately because the gods hate you.
Yeah. But hey, my luck has been turning around a little bit lately. It tends to fluctuate.
Dude, like I said, if tomorrow came, it would have been exactly 3 weeks since the last time I railfanned. It's been a while, actually.
Oh, really? It's been a good while since you last railfanned.
The last big session I did was when I went to London with Howie Sub Railfan. We did London, Ontario, and then the next day I did a siren test in Clinton Township, and I was like, I'm gonna stop by the tracks, and guess what? 382 was lined.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was out trackside too.
Oh, we got a yellow. We got a yellow.
We got a yellow.
We actually are gonna. It's gonna be the grain.
It could be the grain.
It could be the grain, or it could be 127. All right, I gotta go. We're gonna cut through Hawaiian Garden, so make it right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, you want to cut all the way through the track.
Well, it makes sense because it'll cut us all the way back over to Grange Hall, and then we can go right over to
the road isn't
look
too
at
flooded.
this
Yeah.
flood.
All right, we're going slow. Don't ever be unassuming of water on the road, because you could literally sink your whole car like the
Don't
Titanic
forget, if you
2.0.
get water in the parking lot, Tony will get upset. Remember that joke?
Oh, yep.
That's a work joke.
Oh, hey, another GXP. Oh, that one's in a rare color too, the blue. Mine's a black cherry metallic. Yeah, I see other cars like mine.
So you get this guy's Dane only a Railfan farmer. He's also a car farmer.
I'm a huge car guy because, well, I went to mechanic school for 2 years, well, 1.5 years, and got certified, and I've always been a car guy ever since my, I would say, junior to senior year of high school.
Well, your dad was also a big influence on that as well. And
oh yeah, my dad, he was kind of a jack of all trades. When he was my age, he was putting up guardrail in like 75 and stuff. He also worked for a fencing company. He also builds balconies for houses, and he does fix cars on the side just like me currently.
Well, I tell you, you know how it is. There's a lot of people I know that are our age that don't work nearly as much as we do. Well, obviously you're full time, but even still, while going to college, I was still putting in 24 hours a week, and now that spring is here and I'm done with all that, I've been back up to 40 hours. Because one thing you guys will know about me, I love working. I think we got to make a left up here.
Absolutely. I've always been a blue-collar job worker. Well, minus the fact that I both worked at Catholic Charities when I was still in high school, and I worked at a golf course, too, when I was in high school. And,
I never had a job in high school. The job I have right now is the same job I literally had day one after high school. I've been there, this will be my 6th, going on my 6th year there, which is crazy. But it's probably going to be my last one because I'll be applying for the elevator industry here in a little bit.
Cool.
Let's see, what is your dare? Colton has a dare for me. I'm going to read the chat. I know I've been pretty bad. Storms are close to tornado risk today. Where at? I don't think here in Michigan. We did have severe storm earlier. James and Damon the Goat, Colton says. James, Zach got a clip of your phone falling in Emmett's server. All right, cool. That's awesome. Carson or Kaysen, sorry, I can't read. Wants to work for Great Lakes Central Railroad. That's cool. Yeah. That'd be cool to work for.
One railroad I want to work for is Huron and Eastern, because Genesee and Wyoming railroads usually have really good benefits, and they treat their employees pretty well, and they have paid holidays. Paid holidays off.
I think I remember the DM of the shout out Train Stream. But yeah, if you guys haven't, be sure to subscribe to him. Train Stream's he and I are starting to get more closer on Discord and stuff. He's pretty cool, so make sure you guys sub to him. Yeah. So anyways, for now, we're gonna run into. This is the first time I think we're doing fast food on a Midnight Railfanning stream.
That's right. I remember on one of my streams, I think it was my Romulus streams when you guys were pulling that all-nighter. I remember I ended a stream at Taco Bell, but we never really had a stream keep on going at Taco
I'm not gonna get like too crazy. I'm gonna probably get a drink and like a bean burrito. I don't want anything like too messy because.
Ooh, do you know what I want? I want to try, if they still have it, I want to try the Dirty Baja Midnight.
They might still have that actually.
I tried the Dirty Baja Blast, which was good, but I haven't tried the Dirty Baja Midnight.
Dude, Baja Midnight for Midnight Railfanning.
Yes, and the Midnight Car.
Taco Bell, please sponsor us.
Please sponsor us.
Let's see if we can go inside. I will be curious to see if they still have the doors open on the inside.
Sure they do.
I see people in there too. Yeah, so we're gonna go inside Taco Bell. And then we're going to make our way back over to...
I think the inside is open until midnight. I could be wrong, but that's what I think it is.
Yeah, it might be. Well, anyway, so I'm going to unhook my cord. And I'm not going to get much, but I am going to have to get my reward out, though. So I am going to have to pause the stream here in a second.
Oh, in case y'all haven't seen, I set the car temperature to 69 degrees.
At least it's not 6'7".
Yeah, exactly, because 6'7" is less than 2025, so take notes.
You know, it's funny. I didn't like that joke at first, but now I joke about it all the time. Yeah. My work guys and I do that, not because I like it, because I think it's funny to do it with them. Right. So, anyways, we are going into Taco Bell, and it's the second time today I'm here. Yeah, let's see if this door's open. Yep, it's open. All right, so I gotta pause the stream real quick. We'll be back shortly. All right, back everybody. We're gonna get some food here. I got some rewards. That sounds good though. All right, what's what we got here? I'm gonna use reward. I'm gonna get a soft taco. Actually, no, I want a bean burrito.
I'm actually hungry. I haven't eaten ever since my shift started. So
oh, really? see what we got here. Hey, while we're live, tell me what your favorite thing to get at Taco Bell is. Tell us in the chat. We'll find out what that is. I'm gonna get a soft taco as well. I'm gonna get like 2, and we'll get a drink. We'll get yeah, they do Mountain Dew Baja Midnight Dirty.
Yeah, but the box is only going to allow me to get it in a large. I don't want.
We're gonna get the classic.
Here's the thing with dirty sodas, they're extremely sugary.
Yeah, and I already had Taco Bell earlier today.
You know what? I'm gonna get a Baja Midnight, like a regular Baja Midnight.
All right, gotta pay now. We just gotta be quick. We should probably take the food and just go so we get back to the tracks.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to miss the 7:57.
Stay on top updates too. In case there's
All right, there we go. There's our payment, and we're gonna get our food. I'm gonna hit no receipt. Sweet.
Ooh, fatty daddy. I'm just kidding. Do something funny for the stream.
yes, let's do something funny. And you know what?
Dunkelman.
Yes.
David.
Damon. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is too funny. This is how you know. Yep, thank you. Oh man, this is too much fun, guys. That's how you guys know it's been too long since Damon and I have hung out. There we go. There's some Baja Midnight. Perfect for Midnight Railfanning.
As soon as you're done, go towards the counter so they can see if they can call out the name.
Yeah, we get that on stream.
Exactly.
That's awesome. Extra? No, I think I got a large.
Oh, so me and Joseph did this one time. I mixed Baja Blast with Baja Midnight and called it Baja Around the Clock because Baja Blast
I
is
like
daytime.
that. I like that.
Baja Blast is daytime and Baja Midnight is, well, midnight. And if you combine the two, it'd be like, well, working around the clock.
We need Baja Noon.
Baja Noon. Actually,
Baja Noon.
Would that just be Cabo Citrus because it's orange? Or would that just be Baja Evening?
Good question.
I don't know. You guys decide.
I hope they call it out Dunkelman.
Oh no, I accidentally added. It's whatever. I'm just gonna add like 75% midnight.
There you go.
Because midnight really.
Oti is on this chat. Good to see you, Brody. Train stream, it's possible. If you ever get a chance to come up here, we'd love to meet up with you on everything like that. Yeah, 100%.
Think about it. I was really doubting we would see anything else on Wednesday, but I just remembered Z127's been a night run all the time lately. So
I'm wondering, you know what'd be crazy? If that southbound is 127, that means we get that and a grain.
yeah, I really hope the grain comes down here. Yeah, that'd be cool. We'd get like 2 regular trains.
Dude, that'd be sweet. Damon got a haircut in all caps, Brody says. He did get a haircut.
Sometimes I still do like a mini. I think I still like the mini on, but I like the free flow a little bit.
Well, I tell you, when I shave, here in a few weeks, it's gonna feel cold. I mean, like here, I'll show you guys. Like right now, you guys can see I got the full beard and everything, but that's gonna be going here real soon. So.
Oh, I just realized an SD60 is leaving 507 tomorrow.
There was an SD60 trailing on 508.
Yeah,
So yeah, it'll be leading. You're right. Yep. We're in Holly, Brody. We're just making a quick stop for Taco Bell, and then
with Midnight Railfanning in a dead spot, but it's okay because we get an action.
it's busy.
All right. I'm gonna tell the server that we got a yellow for southbound.
Yep. The Lake State Group guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, depending on how late that is, we might stay out for that. I honestly can sleep in tomorrow. I actually do have to go to work tomorrow for a little bit, but I can choose when I want to go in. I'm either gonna go in at 3 or 6.
p.m. We'll see.
Alright, so I said there's a yellow signal, so hopefully I'll get a response. And if there's like any experts in Flint, or maybe like once Y102 gets into Flint and bury itself in Coldwater Yard, then Z127 could come out and give 102 room to work. Or actually, as I think about it, would it technically be a Y103? Because,
Well, the thing is, it depends on the crew. Their symbols are weird. They do it based on the crew.
And I was actually going to say, I have a theory on LSUC symbols. Y101, it's 01 because it's first shift, 02 is second shift,
Yeah.
03 is third shift.
Yeah.
So that's what it means.
So you got our Baja Midnight right here.
Yep. Make that 2 Baja Midnight.
Cheers. You got 16 people watching. That's not terrible. That's me.
Now we got to wait for
It's funny. I actually offered if Matt wanted to come up tonight, but he said he was too tired.
Yeah, understood. Oh, hey, job applications. I'm filling out.
You should fill out your name as Duncan.
Yes. Then we'll start a whole chain. Everybody here will call me Duncan. And I'll just never tell them my real name until like a year in or something.
RFE 812. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We got our food right here. I got 2 soft tacos and a bean burrito. Oh, dude. Order 507. L507.
Does that mean mine is 508?
You might be 508.
I might be 508.
Oh, dude, that's look at that. Literally 507. And I got 507 tonight. That's crazy. It's so. We're gonna when we get back in the car, we gotta tell the viewers about Fatty Daddy in Romulus that night.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, actually, I'll probably save that for the story time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Update on the whole situation.
You know what the sad part is? She's probably gonna bring it out and just set it down and not even say anything. She said it. She did set it.
But hey, guess what? I am, in fact, order number 508. There it is.
We gotta show that to Ryan. He's gonna love that. All right, let's go. I love that you can just type in anything you want. It's so funny. She said it though. I saw her mouth it. She literally said Dunkel, but I don't know if I got it on video though. So anyways, we're gonna get in the car now. I'm gonna talk over this. Hold on, I'm gonna mute because there's music. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. There was a guy playing music behind us, and
Yeah.
there were a couple words I didn't want you guys to hear or YouTube to hear. So
Oh, yeah, exactly. Wait, who's calling me?
excuse me.
Oh, Bishop Smith is texting me.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, Bishop Smith
he's coming back.
is
Yeah,
coming back
I
to
heard.
Michigan.
I
And he
heard.
said he might be going to Durand. Oh,
Really?
he just asked me, is Bancroft good?
Yeah, Bancroft is good.
But
It's outside. I mean, Durand would be better because you got the trains there, but it's a good spot for CN outside of Durand.
Bancroft is a go-to spot for me, and it's all thanks to this guy right here who told me about it one day I was coming home from trade school.
Yeah, I was tracking trains for my ATCS. I was like, Damon, you should go to Bancroft.
Back in the ATCS days.
Dude,
Yeah,
if
I
you ever get your
miss ATCS.
passport, we can still use ATCS in Canada.
Oh, that's right.
Because I've been using that a few times.
Yeah.
So, like, not all of the Strasbourg stuff you can railfan with it, but most of it you can.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, all this rain got in while we were driving.
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. I might do a cleaning in this thing tomorrow. It's a little dirty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive back, eat the bell, and look for 127. That's
Coleman's.
127 Coleman. Oh, that's right. And we also will see him get lined through the diamond last minute.
Yeah, we will.
probably.
Yep.
Which is cool because I actually never seen that signal in operation.
You haven't seen that one yet?
No, in fact, when
I saw it once.
Yeah, when I was in Holly one time, I excuse me, I caught a southbound Z127, but I was actually chasing it to Holly, so I never got to see the signal in action, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It was also really sunny, so it was alright anyway. Now, what if we go back over there and the signal's just green? Like, they didn't even wait last minute to line it through.
I hope not.
There we go. Yeah, well, there ain't no CN trains coming. Little do they know we got a frac sand train. Excuse me.
Yeah, well, sand controls the diamond, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Imagine Lake State's like, yeah, it's after 11 o'clock. You guys have no more trains, right? Oh, yeah, actually, we do. We have a sand train that's empty going north.
And then we got Z127 or a grain train possibly heading south here soon because Quickie Road has a yellow. Quickie Road has a yellow.
All right. Burrito down. Soft tacos go. All right. I'll put you guys down for a second so I can eat, but... Yeah.
Third. Old possum. Hair. Oh, man. I miss my kitty. Alright, she'll be fine. I gave her plenty of food before you left.
I think I do actually have a playlist for Great Lakes Central. I typically do have playlists for all stuff like that.
Oh, speaking of which, my next Trains of the 810 episode is going to be crazy because I caught so many icy Death Stars, and also I caught GLC twice in that saga so far. Combined over the month of March and April.
They're calling it an S757, but yes, we're going to get that. That's why we're practically here tonight and live.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a stop. Oh, yeah, you're good to go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it flashes red on all sides.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even a yellow or red. It's just all red.
All red.
You can go straight and actually take this to card shell. You just
go.
You just make
that again.
Yeah, we need to check. I bet you it's lined now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have a playlist though for Great Lakes Central. Give me.
Hey, what do you say? Oh, by the way, I recently found out that my buddy Caleb from South Carolina, he used to be a big scripter for Broken Solar Panels towards the TSM series, and he was apparently the one who started that joke in the episode Tempest Cola.
Yeah.
So it's crazy how my buddy from the South started the biggest TSM sensation. What in the heck?
What's that?
Oh, wait.
Was that the radio?
Yeah, that's the radio. I accidentally bumped it.
I thought it was like an air hose or something for a second. I was like, what?
Air hose. This thing ain't pneumatic.
Sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Imagine you had pneumatic doors on this car.
That would be, like, very expensive.
That'd be so cool. Oh, jeez. I almost dropped my phone again.
Again? Imagine we hit the pothole again. Man, I would not be happy.
Oh, it's another Taco Bell. I'm already almost done.
I haven't even eaten my food yet because I'm driving. I'm almost tempted just to stay at Cogshell to catch it, but I don't know.
I think it's too dark.
Yeah.
It's actually decently lit. The only downside is my tripod's back over at my car.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't want to grab it because I didn't want to load your car with too much. But at least on the bright side, the rain is done. Because the rain did suck earlier. My pants and my shoes are a little soaked, actually.
So, actually, after we check the signal, I'll tell you a little story.
Still red.
Still red.
Really? Still red?
Huh.
What time did we check the signal?
We checked the signal about, I would say...
I hope you're not
20 minutes
going
ago.
into Pontiac and sitting there for a while. Oh, where's my charger? I gotta plug back in. There it is.
Or you want to stay here or go back?
We can stay here for a little bit.
Yeah. Stay right here.
You know what? They may
I need
not-
to eat my food anyway.
Yeah, we can just sit here for a little bit.
Yeah.
It's 11:27
Hey, 1127 as in 127.
with an extra one.
Yeah, third. this light is not really helping all that much in terms of, well... So I rip the bag, and here I go. I got nacho fries, a taco,
Let's see, what time was it when I said, I can't remember, why are your wipers on the car's off?
Oh yeah, I have it on ACC power. Actually, I should probably shut it off.
Oh, you had it on the accessories?
Yeah.
The thing is, I would think that, we would have a signal here, though, for 757.
Mm-hmm. That sounded like a horn for a
I
second.
thought that was, too. That sounded like a horn.
Yeah. It's just buzzing.
Let me see. Is my scan on?
Oh yeah, the story I was going to tell. So, at work today, I had to dump a bunch of aluminum scrap into a big gondola, which was an outdoor job. So, me and my forklift got completely soaked. And the scary part was the forklift I was driving was fully electric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the traction was pretty bad on it, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was horrible.
Damon is doing donuts in the parking lot.
Oh yeah, you can drift a forklift. It's actually not very easy. Because, well, all forklifts are front-wheel drive, and they steer in the rear wheels.
Mm-hmm. We have a forklift at my workplace. I can't drive it, though. I'm not certified, but practically all the full-timers can.
Yeah. I am, and my certification expires in June of 27, so that's when I
Oh, no. I really do think that's a horn. I'm hearing it again. Let's
see if it stops.
No, it's just something buzzing in this. It sounded like a horn, though.
Yeah. Could be that over there. That's where it sounds like it's coming from.
There were some workers over at the Diamond when I pulled up here earlier today.
Ah, I see. No pun intended. No, before you started the stream, you got I see. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, this has kind of turned into a mukbang stream. I'll try scarfing this down as fast as I can. I'll try not to choke, or else that will be a tragedy.
Yeah, please don't. No, it's good. It's good food.
Delicioso.
Boy. Oh, this is the CN Holly sub, for the record.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I got cheese on my leg. Oh no.
Cheese!
Cheese! The Kitteroo voice is so goofy.
Him, Wise Guy, and all those voices.
Man, gotta love Voice Forge.
I wonder what time they went through Royal Oak. There's no way we could have missed it. We weren't gone for that long.
Yeah, no. We would have heard it, too.
I'll bet you he's probably around Pontiac. I would bet you on that. There's no way we missed it.
Exactly.
Good Baja blast.
Baja. Midnight.
Yeah, it's definitely past Royal Oak. I would bet that. It's definitely on the Holly sub. We can guarantee that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just going to come down to whenever, because I'm guessing what's going to happen is they probably get him lined through Pontiac. They probably just don't have him lined here yet. They do sometimes take a little bit to get them lined through here. And that's because, we have a Diamond here. And then eventually we got a Lake State, so there's that as well. Which actually, I'm going to pause the stream real quick. And I'm going to check Discord and see if we got any updates on anything. And hopefully, while I'm doing that, the signal will flip to green when we get back. So we'll see what's going on. Hey, Kyler, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hopefully I'll...
Okay, folks, we are back. Sorry about that. And unfortunately, the signal is still red. We were hoping that maybe by some magic, by some luck, maybe a blessing here and there, we would have a green signal by the time we would come back. But unfortunately not.
And we checked, and freaking... They went through Royal Oak about an hour ago.
Yeah, about 10:36 when they went through. There's no way they would have...
The Lake State train, I just got an update. The Lake State line is
a grain.
It's a grainer.
Sweet.
Heck yeah.
And someone's typing... he says most likely.
Most likely. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Oh, I thought someone was talking, but it was my voice echoing. You know what? I'll take that.
Yeah, you did miss. The only thing you missed, Joseph, Damon and I went to Taco Bell. So that's the first time on Midnight Rail Fanning we've actually ever gone somewhere to get food. So that was pretty cool.
Your Baja King got a Baja Midnight for Midnight Rail.
Yeah, we both got Midnight Bajas for Midnight Rail Fanning. So can't get more official than that. And we're like, Taco Bell should sponsor us because of that.
Mm-hmm. So if I had to take a guess, if the grain train did go south from Saginaw after loading up from Carrollton,
I'll bet you it's probably around Flint.
Yeah, they're probably
that's what I'm
saying. They hold the grain trains there for a good while.
Okay, I was gonna say there's probably a good chance that they do hold them there. But he's got a signal line south. That could mean he's on the way here in a little bit. Mm-hmm. But they do line those way in advance. Oh yeah. Unfortunately.
Most def.
Jason, I'll try to, okay? Stop asking about me making Great Lakes Central. I'm not always able to get out to Great Lakes Central because it's a bit of a drive for me, and
they're unpredictable.
Yeah, I got work too half time. I mean, it's like most of the time I got work, so I have a few clips in my backlog, so it'll be coming up in sometime in the future, but
chalupas are really good with cantina chicken in them. I recommend you all to try it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking, Michigan Rail Fan Enthusiasts. They're probably there. Can I film some DT and I action for you? This user has been banned. Dang.
I know for a fact who said that.
Who do you think?
Joe.
Yep, you bet it was. It was old Joey.
Oh, southbound green, line in Mount Morris. Heads up, Holly, and the rest of y'all. It's the grain train.
Yeah.
All right.
So, you know what that means.
Fish.
What?
Yeah. Grain train. Yeah, that's what I meant.
So, yep. Awesome.
So they got a green through Holly, so they're going to rip straight through the yard then.
So now they might actually... Now, the real question is what's going to be first?
Which will be first, yeah.
That's the only downside about a diamond in a situation like this.
I'm going to put down 757 will be first because it takes a while for something to get from here to here. Well, that's if 757 gets lined first. We'll just have to see and find out.
The thing is, though, we're not going to want to sit here for too long. We're going to have to probably get going back up there because we don't want to sit here forever.
That was true. True that.
I have a ton of things in my backlog, to be honest, Brody. I mean, I could quit rail fanning for a year, and you guys would I would have content to post for you guys for probably at least 2 years.
At least.
I mean, I got content from late August of 2024 that's going up right now. Blue Island went up today. That was a cool trip that we did a few years ago.
That was from Labor Day weekend of 24.
Yep, and following that, we'll have the next video on Sunday is going to be Chicago Heights. We also got some footage from Western Illinois as well, and Fort Madison, Iowa, so look out for that.
Fort Madison was beautiful. I want to go back.
I do too. And I actually just posted the elevator videos I got from there, the 2 hotels that we filmed while we were there. So, yeah, that was a great trip. That was Damon, myself, Alex, and Ryan. That was a great trip.
All right, I'm about to eat some extra spicy stuff. These are the Diablo Dusted Nuggets from Taco Bell. They're really good and really spicy.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
You can smell it.
I can smell it. They might go in and they might come out the same way. That happened with... I'm not kidding. That actually happened to me with wings that I got from Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's just say... They were very spicy going in, and let's just say, when they came out, they were also very spicy. It wasn't fun, okay? So,
yeah, that's never fun.
Are they as good as Dave's Hot Chicken, though, Joseph asks?
Okay,
I've actually never had Dave's Hot before, so that's going to be something I'll try.
I had their chicken sandwich, and it was really good. It's definitely my top 5.
Hey, James and Damon, are you guys going to catch Big Boy 4014? It depends. When are they coming? And they're running the Chicago line?
Yes. They're actually coming in on the Fostoria district eastward, and they're taking the Chicago line back.
When is that they're doing that?
It's going to be sometime in late June, I believe they're going to be heading east, and I believe it's going to be sometime in August that they're going to be heading back west.
Oh, dang, that's going to be a while.
One thing I know is they're going to be in Philadelphia on the 4th of July, so that's all I have for
One
now.
thing I know for sure is late June, I'll have to see when that is. That could either be hit or miss for me. Late June is always the busy season at my job. Excuse me.
Geez, they lined this guy far if he has a green and all the way in Mount Morris.
Yeah. Well, if he's got a green at Mount Morris, then he's not stopping in Flint, right?
No, he is not stopping in Flint.
Good. Yeah, if he's got a
southbound lane in Mount Morris. Yep, it's the grade. So, yeah, if they got a green, he's not going inside him.
No, sir.
Well, I think you know what that means.
Fish. Okay, I'll stop.
Do not get the Reaper. You'll regret, my friends. Alex and Hunter tried it. Alex experienced what it was like to endure periods cramped. He's a man. Hunter practically shut down, and he's a burly guy. ... guy. Too much spice burns all the way through, and you can tell exactly where it is. Yeah,
It really
in the digestive system. Yep.
It really gives you a parasitic cleanse.
That's a perfect amount of time to see that. Yep. Yeah. So Damon might be right. 757 might come first, but it's going to come down how quickly they get out of Pontiac. Because the thing is, the signals here they can be finicky sometimes. They don't always line them right away here. But we'll see.
Yeah, it's similar to how they run Kersley on the Flint sub. But except LSRC's signaling is a lot more jank through here.
Yeah, so we might get Big Boy. We'll see, Brian. It all depends. It's going to depend on my schedule.
Bell sauce is actually not bad. It's pretty good.
Nice. I can smell it over here. It definitely smells spicy, that's for sure. Does this thing charge while the car's off?
Yes.
Okay, great. So,
unlike my Subaru, this is another reason why I like General Motors cars.
yeah, the Avalon doesn't do that. It's got to be on, which is kind of nice in a way because that means it won't drain the battery.
Oh, well, I charged my phone overnight in Vlad one time, and that didn't kill his battery.
I would hope that charging a phone wouldn't cause that.
I wouldn't say so.
I mean, I would think that it wouldn't draw too much. I mean, I was at work and I turned the truck off and I ran the radio on the battery and the strobe for like an hour and a half, and that killed the battery. I had to call my boss and have him send someone out to give me a jump.
That's probably because I had a bad battery. Because a phone charger only takes about 5 milliamps an hour out of your battery. A car battery like a fresh car battery makes on average 600 amps.
That's a lot.
It needs all those amps to engage the starter and turn over the engine to start the car. And yeah, turning over an engine takes a lot of force.
We have an ABI at my work. You know what those are? Like those things that have like the dragger on them and all that stuff. And that thing has 120 miles on it, and the battery is for crap on it because literally, I had to use it the other day. I got it start up on the first try, but I had to put fuel in it, so I had to move it closer to the fuel spot that we have. And then I tried to start it; it would not start, so I had to get the jump box, and I had to open up the battery. I had to get the jump box so I could get it started because the battery did not have enough power. And then get this: I drive it for an hour and a half to drive the fields and everything. I turn it off because I'm like, I'll be fine. I'll turn it off because I'm gonna go help the other guy get things set up. Battery did not hold the charge at all. I came back 10 minutes later, tried to turn it on. It would not turn on. And it's like, you got to be kidding me.
Oh, shoot. Did I accidentally drink from your Baja Midnight?
Which one did you drink from?
That one.
That's fine.
You know what? I'll pour a little bit into your cup.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Okay.
No worries. You know what? We're bros here. I don't mind.
I thought it was mine because I thought you had
yours.
No,
you put yours here and I put mine on the bottom. That's fine. It's all good. You did drink quite a bit. That's
yeah,
fine.
because my mouth is on fire. I am so sorry. You might feel a little bit of spice now, secondhand.
Nope.
We're bros.
We're bros. We're fine. Damon drank from my cup. That's funny. Yeah, it's fine. It happens. I'm not worried. How much you got in there?
Nearly a full cup.
Yeah, dump some in mine.
Yeah.
I kind of do want some more now.
That's why I offered.
Here, let's open. Let me do this.
Yeah,
that way the light turns on.
All right, folks, you're about to see a master at work. Right around there? Or want a little more?
What do we got? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Like I said, I had Taco Bell. I've had enough sugar in my system.
Yeah, fair.
All right, let's close Coleman, the car Coleman, door Coleman.
You just
and Coleman after everything.
The Coleman after Coleman, bro. Coleman. All right. You want to stay here until we hit a green?
Yeah, let's sit here for a little bit. We can stay here for a bit.
All right.
Why not?
Those were some spicy nugs. They were delicious.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
Where should I put this? back here, maybe?
On the railroad tracks, so that way the train takes it out?
Yes. Or if it has... Wait, no. 756 does not have trash containers. It's frack sand, for frack's sake.
The frack joke and then the burp just was perfect. Yeah.
That was a double burp. Triple. There you go. Manioli. I almost grabbed your cup again. All right. You know what? I'm probably going to put this in...
See this? This is mine. I'm going to hold on to it. You touch
please.
my cup again, you're going to be in big trouble, young man.
I don't want to be grounded for 5, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6 years. I don't know what I was trying to say. I was trying to...
Frack's sake. Burp. Damon. Mr. Frog Wills.
Thank you, Joe, for that quote.
Yep.
You see, I know it's Joe saying those things. I don't have to look at the chat. I know his language.
Yeah. Joe always has the unhinged things, and it's funny.
Yeah.
We got Video Lover, Raptor Birds on here. Good to see ya.
W Eagle Lover. What up, man? Wait, Eagle Lover's back? He's alive?
Yeah, of course he is. Of course he's been alive. He texts me every now and then. It's always good to hear from
by
him.
the way, those were the last words that were said before the March 14th incident, if you guys didn't get that joke.
March 14th incident?
Oh, yeah. Joseph sent the clip during your Halloween stream, and we went over the lore here and there. He might have to recite it again in the chat, but we'll see.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll sit here for a little bit longer. They must have gone into Pontiac Yard or something, because there's no way we missed them. Yeah. We literally...
Oh, you know what? 508 could be blocking them somehow, because they're probably in there working.
Oh, you know what? That's... well, if they're in there working and they went in the yard, actually, they shouldn't have gone in, though.
Yeah, because,
unless the Toledo crew's got to go back or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the two mains are separated. Yeah.
One thing's for sure, I can tell you guys it's going to be a late night, but thankfully I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can... Well, I will eventually, but I got to sleep in.
Oh, check this out. If you look over there, you could see a little bit of the other signals at the Holly Diamond on LSRC. You can see that little red dot. Yeah, those are the other Holly signals. The other side.
Oh, yeah, I do see them over there.
Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know you could actually see the other set of Holly signals from here.
You guys can kind of see those little red dots right there.
Wait.
See them right there near the truck? That's them right there. That's the signals.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the Wake State track.
Yeah. You got your scanner on. I was going to say I have mine too.
Yeah, mine's quiet though right now. I haven't heard a thing.
Yeah.
I think it's still on. Yep, still on.
Yeah, here's my scanner with my antenna. I lost the Velcro loop thing for it, so I gotta dig out another one for my electronics bin.
Yeah.
That's all right. Oh, my door sill is kind of a void.
That works.
Haven't I shown you how I normally mount my scanner?
Yeah, you did up here, where you'd put it up here. Yep,
yeah,
you definitely showed me. Yep.
Yeah, I did show you.
You did show me. Where we were at when you showed me that? Was that up here? Lapeer, yeah. That's what I was going to say. It must have been when we went up north.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, every time you turn the key and then turn it off and
Void
take it
like
back out.
Lila.
Huh?
Void like Lila?
Yeah, it's void like Lila. Lila's my cat, by the way.
Ah, yes, that's cat. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Mm-hmm. You've had her for what now? 2 months?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Almost 2 months. Actually, no, I think it's been over a month now. I got her a couple weeks after my birthday.
Yeah.
What is Colton texting me? Oh, he's sending me freaking Steven. He's sending me Steven Choir clips.
Oh my gosh. That just sounded weird.
Yeah.
I don't think so. My feet are wet. It'll be nice when I get home to just dry them. I've had a long day. I'm kind of tired, but I want to stay out for this train.
Yeah, same.
Never done midnight railfanning here before, so this is kind of a first for both of us. I mean, with the grain train coming, we know we got that coming. Eventually, we got 757.
Yes.
Just hoping that the signal flips to green here in a little bit. We're probably going to end up going back, though, here in a little bit. I am going to pause the stream, though, real quick, and I want to check a few things, so just give me about a few minutes, and we'll be back in a second.
All right. Checking LSRC sources again. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. So
okay, we're back. Go ahead. Sorry.
So Bishop Smith said he's thinking of going to Duran, and I kind of have to explain to him over and over how Duran works.
Yeah, Duran is one of those spots where it's like, you know, if you catch it at the right time, it's good. Other times it can be dead.
Right.
Duran, if he was going to do it, I would, he should definitely,
Morning to early afternoon, most definitely.
The stream is muted. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can you guys
It should be, you guys should be able to hear me.
Yeah,
If not, I can restart my YouTube app. You guys should be able to hear me.
I would say check your microphone icon, see if it's slashed.
No, it's not. It's not slashed.
Okay.
If you guys can hear me, type in the word clock.
Yeah, clock.
If you can hear me, type the word clock. CLOCK.
Make sure you have the L in there, or else you're banned.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
That would definitely be helpful. Thank you for that. And Joseph says clock, so he can hear us, so that's good. Yeah, sorry about the pausing, guys. Had to check.
He's asking me what takes disconnection, and I gotta explain to him.
Is that the highway?
Yep, the highway.
Yeah.
Now he's probably gonna say, ask about the Chicago Y. I told him about the Port Huron Y because I told him about the short lines that run
Yeah,
through
the short lines practically run that.
Yep. And R944, they use that.
I was saying they use it, and
oh yeah,
it's the grains that they run to Duran.
When they run, yeah.
The first time I did Duran, I got a grain train. They had light power that went out of Flint. They picked up all the grain hoppers from there, and they went west.
Dude, it's crazy to me how the power for S757 went out of Flat Rock, and the Dash 9WL was leading.
Yeah.
Well, it probably wasn't actually leading. It was probably just being shoved by the Gevo, but still.
Did you see the long hood forward Gevo or whatever it was I caught on L506, that all-nighter I did in Monroe? I posted that video not too long ago. And L506 had 3 locomotives, and then they dropped those 3 and took something else for the return trip on 506.
Not just recently, but I did get R944 with a long hood forward Gevo here. No, not there. Where are my photos at? Photos printed? Bogos binted? There you go.
Yeah, there you go. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. There's that, and here's an IC Duo on L508, 1036 and 1000. Also, here's Lila Girl, if you want to see my cat. And a TikToker that my cousin Lexi texted me saying that he looked like me. He does look like me with the long hair.
Yeah.
Wow.
I saw that the other day in the group chat, or maybe that was this morning. I can't remember. No, it was last night, I think. It was last night that I saw that. All right, what do you think? Should we go back to Broad Street?
Yeah, I'd say so.
This stupid signal's not going to change while we're sitting.
This signal is stupid!
Okay. I got to get my hoodie too. I'm getting a little cold.
It looks stupid. Okay.
This signal is stupid?
Yeah.
Kidder would say?
Yeah. You must be mentally ill because this is a square.
Yeah, that video. You must be mentally insane because this is a square. As soon as I heard that quote from that video, I was like, I'm going to send that to you.
Yes. It's so funny.
It was funny.
Oh, of course, as soon as the car started up, the windshield instantly fogs. Man, it has to be some sort of scam out. Instant.
Whoopsie. You guys can see how fogged up it is now.
Yeah. It's Quire to spell his last name, not choir, as in you're in choir. Colton.
Yep.
Colton.
All right, folks, we're going to go to the north end of the diamond now because we're sitting on the south end, and we know while we're sitting here the signal's never going to flip.
Yeah.
Unless I decide to go to sleep, which I might do here in a little bit. You never know. I've done that in the past before where I've almost fallen asleep on midnight rail fanning.
Yeah, take a nappity napperton.
I'm tired though. I had a long day at work today.
Yeah, that's fair. Work was slow. It was draggy too. I was like, I am begging time to speed up because I want to see these trains, but it turns out I missed them. I think that's the pothole we hit right there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that thing is massive.
Just what? No, it was either there or it was after we turned. I can't remember where it was.
No,
just be careful.
No, I think it was that one. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was over here you hit one.
No, I remember we were talking.
I think it was that one right there. I don't know. Whatever. We just know we're not going to do that again.
Yeah, exactly. Even though this road is kind of awful as it is. Oh, right. I need some motion. Excuse me. I'm trying to say trains in a burping tone, but I guess it didn't really work within my favor, did it?
Nope. Ah. All red on the Lake State.
Yep. I wonder if that bottom signal ever shown like a yellow,
Like a restricting,
yellow.
yeah. That'd be like if they were to like send one after another, like you got 127 behind like a local or a grain.
Yeah, but like talking back in the CSX or CNO days of this line or chassis system. Well, it was CNO chassis system. Well, scratch that. Pierre Marquette chassis system. Holy crap!
What?
Pierre Marquette, CNO, chassis system, CSX, LSRC. That's pretty much the entire history of that line. I assume that signal, was shown a restricting at like some point in time before the LSRC days.
There's not many cars here anymore.
Nope.
Everyone's going home from the bar. Let's take a look and see if we got a mystery southbound.
A mystery southbound. Be an another X508.
Or some intermodal.
Yeah.
Going to Moterm. It's parked next to my car.
Alright. I'm back in here.
I'm back in.
And third Lego boys. For time. Alright. Oh yeah, you heard that?
Yep,
from
I did.
The brakes. I wasn't even hitting my brakes.
Alright, right there. Go ahead, hit the stream now.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna kick back a little bit, relax.
Alright.
Damon's gonna take the stream. I'm still be here though. I'm just gonna kick back a little bit.
Kick backer.
Actually, I'm gonna get my hoodie so I can blow up a little bit.
Alrighty, so what up, folks? It is your boy GCR Production, or Hits Pothole Productions. Back at it again for Yappity Yapperton. I love how you also typed Frere time. But yeah, I tried Steak and Shake on Western Edge. Their milkshakes are wild. The flavor just hits in the whole shake. Really? Well, I might have to try that then. Well, it is called Steak and Shake. So, all right, what does Bishop Smith want? All right.
Hear that so quiet outside now?
Oh, dude, it is so quiet. In fact, we might be able to hear this guy from the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, which will be very convenient.
That would be convenient for us. I'm just glad it's not raining anymore.
Yeah, same.
The rain sucks.
Right.
Like I said, my feet and the bottom legs of my pants are wet.
Yeah.
My shirt got a little wet earlier too, but it's fine now.
Yeah. Looks like the temperature is going to drop all the way until sunrise tomorrow.
To what?
To 54, which will be
terrible.
hit in 6 a.m. Okay. Yo, Joseph, my good man, give me the brub. Guys, I'm sorry, I gotta go to bed. I need sleep. Okay, Brody, go get sleep. Catch some Z's, my guy. I'm doing all right, Eagle Lover. How about yourself? I'm mad for staying up. I was planning on sleeping, but I'm not tired suddenly. Can't be long. Dude, okay, so I hate this because, well, usually for me, when I'm tired, sometimes I would fall straight asleep, but other times
You just can't.
I would get an energy spike for absolutely no reason.
I've had that happen before.
Yeah.
Last night, like I said, when I was working on the Blue Island video, I literally was like, I closed my eyes for a minute. And I was like, if I keep them closed any longer, I'm actually going to fall asleep here. And I need to actually go to my bed before I have to get up and go to work at 7 a.m.
Right. As for myself, though, that happens to me quite often where I have an energy spike when I'm trying to go to sleep. I do take melatonin with the added magnesium to them, but those make me like lucid dream, I swear. When I take those, my dreams are so vivid. Like I remember them every time, and I never had a supplement do that to me.
I can't remember the last time I had a dream. It's just not that often that I have them.
Right. The latest dream I've had was a couple nights ago, and it was a weird one. I dreamed about GLC tracks going through my backyard, and I saw a grain train going backwards through it.
Backwards?
Yeah,
Nice.
backwards. Yakety Yakington, yes. Someone's getting fired for not giving us our beloved S757, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, give me the Romulus. Romulus is cool. I haven't been to Romulus in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Romulus, yeah.
I'm planning to go back there at some point.
Yeah, because, well, everything's like a night run now, and friggin' CSX is like cutting so many operations
We
now.
just lost 326, 327 on the west side, which sucks. I'm glad I got a few videos of those.
I only caught 326 and 327 at Pine Junction, not on the
Yeah,
GR
we
sub.
caught them.
I also caught the coal trains on there too.
Yeah, I remember you caught the coal trains, then the week later they're like, oh, we're not actually going to shut the plant down. We're going to keep it going. But yeah, that's all that runs over there now is 301,
Yeah.
the Amtrak's, and then that.
Yeah. Oh no, should I tell him? Should I tell him that Duran's a quiet zone?
Probably a good idea. Yeah, unfortunately, Durant is a quiet zone.
Yeah. Man. Oh well. Well, hey,
Man.
if you luck out with a good crew, then they might give you a horn show, but it's like so rare over there.
I had an Amtrak give me a couple horn taps when I was in Ferndale once, and my camera was not recording.
Give me the fracking, frocking S757 train, or else you're fired forever. Is S757 grounded? Oh, fracking no. Yeah. At night, 757 crad. The end. Yeah, that's Old Man Crack is his real voice.
Yep.
Yeah. Hamburger and French fries. Give me the French fries. That was terrible.
Hamburger.
Give me the hamburger. That was terrible. I'm never coming back here.
That was
Fantastic. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Now we're just...
No.
I don't want that. Hungry Pumpkin was such a goofy game. Shut the heck up and give me my lasagna. Yes, Tom the cat.
Give me the lasagna.
Yeah. What in the...
Imagine he said that.
Yes.
Give me the lasagna. Imagine it's like Hungry Pumpkin. Give me the lasagna, and it just cuts to Wise Guy saying lasagna.
Yes. Southbound Green. Any did it? Where are my
Sorry?
pizzas? Where? Wait, you mean where are the 3 cheese pizzas? I ate those food. Where are the taco shells? I ate those food. Where did all of the hamburger helper go? You're such a bad kitty. That's it. I have had it with you. That does it. I'm done. That's the last straw. Garfield. I love how many like spelling mistakes.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Wait.
Garfield, you bad kitty cat.
Garfield, you fat cat. You are so big and fat.
Why are you so fat?
I eat, John. It's what I do. It's time to kick Odie off the table. Don't do it. Garfield. That's our pet dog, Odie. You're going into orbit. You stupid mutt.
Borf. Oh, it's
Kidderoo.
Borf.
God.
I think someone used shouty for one of those. Actually made him go borf.
Oh,
borf.
yeah, that's right.
Big baby Tom.
Listen, big baby Tom. Listen, I got your DM, and I know you summoned Joseph to DM me your server, okay? Listen, I told so many people this, and Brody finally got the hint. I have so many different people bothering me every day, and I don't need anyone else texting me every single day. And
people blow up Damon's
time
phone all
is
the time.
expensive. Once you spend time, you're never getting it back. Consider that. If you're spending your time, then what do you think it's doing to mine if you're spending your time on me and when I feel obligated to respond and you
Damon's a busy guy too. You know, gotta keep that in mind. You know, he's got a full-time job and everything like that, and you know, he doesn't always have time to text.
Yeah, most
There are many
def-
times I've texted Damon when he's at work, and I don't hear back for a while.
Yeah.
Today it was slow, which is why you did text me back. But
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah. What it says apply to join? Oh. Why do you want to join our server? Because I was asked to. LOL.
Alright, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No,
to
you're,
the
no,
comments
you're
because I'm
good.
doing
You're
this.
good. I also need my tacos. Train Stream says.
My tacos. Is that how Wise Guy pronounces it?
I don't know. I just came up with that.
I would test it out, but I just remember the VoiceForge voice is paywalled now. Man.
You can still use them on Flash themes.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if you try to use it on like Rapper Offline, they're like, please use the official app at voiceforge.com/app.
Trains dev. No.
So, yeah.
I'm not a developer. Well, I did make Kit Bash content for a short while, and I built my own route, which, by the way, is actually a 1-to-1 scale of River Rouge all the way to Trenton, Michigan. That was a fun route to build.
I just remember that day you, Ryan, and we went to River Rouge. Brody was talking about the blooper video that you made that day. Remember that blooper video? I happened to watch that the other day.
I actually recently rewatched it because I've been getting like a few comments and whatnot on it lately. Like Colton said he was rewatching it. By the way, I do have another goofy vlog like that. I recorded something like that in Pontiac, and that was a fun video to make too.
Yeah.
No, you are not hungry again.
I hear your stomach. Damon's stomach is talking to him.
Yeah, you are not hungry. Meanwhile, I'm very hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damon's stomach could talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very hungry.
Is that a motorcycle?
Nope.
Oh no.
It's a car.
Oh, it's a Volkswagen Golf.
Nice.
Could be a manual. That's why it sounded like he had a Jake brake on. Oh, there's two of them.
Yep.
Ooh, did you hear that blow-off valve?
I think I did kind of hear
Yeah,
that.
that's cool. They're modded. Those two guys are car best friends, I guess.
Yep. The reason I've added why to join my server is because server raids. Yeah. No, I get that. There are a bunch of trolls out there, sadly.
Yeah, that's why I ran out of that server because it was getting raided. I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, why is Snapchat recommending me to add a person named 67? No. You're trying to haunt me all the way. Bro. Okay, never mind. I thought that was another 67. Whatever.
Jeez.
Yeah.
The food is definitely fooding, Joseph says to Video Lover.
Indeed. Excuse me. I'm gonna ask and see. I'm gonna ask if anyone knows where someone's gonna sold that.
Yeah, 'cause I'm wondering now what happened. It must have gone, it had to have gone into Pontiac. It's the only thing I can think of that they did.
Yeah. At least I'm gonna get that. Then we'll have a rush, and then Lake State will be back next.
Hey, Alex is on here.
What up?
Happy
Alex?
the Lions drafted well. Yep. Rapid birthday to James and / Damon say 6'7". Choir sings yes. Damon
you know
said
what
it
I
because he was
can
reading
do?
something.
What I can do, I remember Ben Lober taught me this trick. Sometimes you could tell when a train is going through somewhere if you enable the traffic filter on your map
Yep.
on Google Maps. I don't know if Apple Maps has this.
I think it does. I've seen it where it's like it'll turn yellow. Like the roadway will turn yellow if it's backed up a bit, or if it's really backed up, it'll turn red.
Yeah.
It does happen sometimes.
Alright, got a little bit of red in Clio, but not at the crossing like I was initially hoping. Family Dollar. Birdie, birdie. Alright, oh, we got a yellow line right here at Ridgefield Road, but does that mean anything? Perhaps?
Ridgefield is in the north part of Flint.
Yep. Right around here, right at the
Flint's
tracks.
not terribly far from where we are. Like it's.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's right at the tracks. It could be going through
It's
Flint
probably-
right now. If it is, and that's great. That's what we want. Because then we know it's clear, Mount Morris, clear of the yard, etc. I'm going to see if there's anywhere else. Alright, Davison Road is still green. What about Leith Street? Can I see Leith Street? No, not really. You know what? I'm going to stick around Ridgefield and see if that line turns red. If so, then I think that's confirmed.
Well, that line goes back to normal, you should say.
Yeah. Or if it goes back to green or something.
Message you guys there. I'm gonna kind of kick back a little bit.
Alright. Come on, I at least want one train on the stream.
Yeah.
It's getting foggy, too. It's kind of a nice vibe.
Well, that happened when I was in Ohio, where I did midnight rail fanning
yeah.
in Springfield, Ohio, and we got nothing.
Gangsta's Paradise plays, okay. We spend most our lives living in the gangsta's paradise. Alright, ain't no way y'all are laughing at 6'7" still. Just out of wonder when's the last time did I do a stream with Joseph in it? Oh yeah, it was my latest stream actually, my peer stream that I did on January 31st.
I knew that was.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm feeling out a better spot for it. James might be streaming for 50 hours. If he does that, then the stream is gonna be automatically deleted when it's done.
The stream will be broke-titted.
Broke-titted. When will there
It'll
be
be
more down?
broken.
When will there be more Downer streams? I might do a stream the next time I go to Wyandotte. It's been a while since I've both been there or did a stream in general. It's been
a while since I've done like an actual full session in Wyandotte because I was there probably a month or two ago when Matt and I went out after for the Visualizer was 1067. We went out for that train, and literally after we got it, he was real tired.
Yeah. I remember.
He was tired. I was tired, but we stuck around, and we got like 7 more after that. Like it was daylight. Thankfully, it was actually on the first train that we got, and it was still light outside, so the photo didn't turn out terrible. But we had a little bit of time left. I think we stayed till almost 10 o'clock, and we got like 8 trains.
Oh wow!
Did I tell you about the X508 we got, and then behind it they put L508?
Oh,
and
really?
They had Q116 and they had X508. X508 had the 2 charter cars that were going to Lang Yard in Toledo. And then you had 508 that was really short as can be. Or no, Q116, excuse me. And it had like maybe 10 rail cars and that was it. And literally what happened was they the next train, like on the shoreline stuff, picture this. They put 2 small trains in the siding to let a big A484 go north.
Mm-hmm.
Get that in 2 trains though. They put 2 trains in the siding. I've never seen that before.
Mm-hmm.
But they did that, and then after that, they started following south. They followed them, and then they were approaching a red signal. They stopped in time, obviously, but it turned yellow, and then they knocked it down, and all that good stuff. Yeah, that was an interesting night. That was
pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool.
yeah, it was. It really was.
Yeah, that's definitely interesting. That was a heck of a stream, Joe.
That was in Wyandotte, and it was well worth it.
I bet.
Because it's not like we just went down for the Heritage, and it's like we actually got quite a bit of videos. And we got 573 going north and south, and then we got like I said, X508, Q116, A44, and some of those other trains that run there. And then I think we got one other train on NS as well, and I think it was 334, late 334. No,
Yeah.
maybe it was the intermodals. I can't remember. It was something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun though.
Yeah, so Emmett replied to me about 7:57, and he said it's probably going to hit Holly soon, but it doesn't sound like he knows anything because I told him it wasn't lying last I checked, and he said, well, they probably tied down in Pontiac, but I don't know why they would do that.
Probably didn't tie down the probably just got a crew change.
Yeah. But they wouldn't tie down a train for crew change, though.
Yeah.
Watch out, Train Boy might ground us from trains. Okay. Are you still trying to get your hands on a GS Type 1 E-Bell? Yeah, well, I would actually love to get my hands on a crossing bell of any kind.
Yeah. Well, Brock got that one mechanical bell.
Yeah.
He was trying to sell it. If you want to buy it for like $300.
$300 is diabolical.
Yeah. I might go back and check Cogshell though here in a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out so I can just kind of get a little step in because I haven't really been moving.
Yeah,
around.
if you
I'm
stand up
getting
and
tired.
walk around, you might get a little more energy.
Yeah, no, I definitely should.
Yeah.
And we could go check Cogshell again.
Oh yeah, we can definitely do that again. Now since we've been here for a good 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, maybe the signal's like, okay, I don't have to be shy anymore.
Yeah. Damon, the CN Foamer. Well, here's the thing you don't know. The CN Flint sub, me and the Flint sub always had a love-hate relationship, but it's mostly hate, but, that's how it is usually. Do. I am a CN Foamer. Line disconnects.
Check Cogshell again?
Yeah. What was your favorite fallen flag again? The Gronk. That's my favorite fallen flag.
100%.
Yeah. The Gronk. Oh yeah. That's how it really goes.
The Gronk. Oh yeah, he's like Vector.
Oh yeah. The Gronk. By the way, JQ, when we were heading back from our Labor Day trip from Amtrak, he actually offered me to make me a Grand Trunk beanie.
Oh really?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I never heard any updates on it, but that'd still be pretty dang cool to have.
Yeah.
All right, let's giggity swiggity schliggity get it.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. All right, let's see. Is Richfield Road still yellow? Nope, the line's disappeared.
The train was probably going through there then. I bet you on that.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna check Davison Road and see if there was any yellow lines there.
My hands are starting to get itchy. I have such a weird condition where my hands start to get itchy at nighttime. I need to go see the dermatologist when I come back from my trip.
Yeah.
I haven't told them on the stream yet where I'm going, but there will be midnight rail fanning on Thursday.
All right.
We'll be out of state.
Okay. I was about to ask where, but
I'll
probably
tell you
don't wanna
after
spoil
stream.
it.
I'll tell you after stream where it's gonna be.
All right, we got a yellow line here at Lapeer Road, but it's not near the tracks.
All right, let's go check Cogshell, shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we check?
Cog, shall we? Shall we? Okay, it's no way that they hit like Grand Blanc yet. At least I highly doubt it.
Oh no, not anytime soon. I don't think so.
Yeah. No.
We
just-
would hear the defect detector as well when they enter it.
Oh, that's
Lake
right.
State does do that, which is nice. You go. Oh, I was gonna say you go down this way. You go this way.
Yeah.
You can cut through the neighborhood too.
Right. So what I'm about to do is go that way and cut through the neighborhood. It's easier, and also it helps us dodge
Yep.
the pothole. Unless
We've been live almost 2 hours. Hopefully, at some point, we'll be able to say we get a train.
Yeah, 2 hours and no train. Come on, Holly.
We've had
Just
one.
deliver.
We've had one stream in the past where we have done midnight rail finning and not gotten anything on video. Tonight we will definitely get something on Lake State.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Now I'm starting to wonder what's going on with our sand train.
Did Caleb seriously tag me right now and tell me to check a spot out in Ohio? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. The spot that he sent me in Ohio, I probably already know about, but I'm gonna check it as soon as we get
Yeah.
the launch out. But yeah.
How much you bet that it is a spot you've already been to?
How much? Measly $20. Actually, no, $10.
I'm gonna roll the window up
Because
just a little
Ohio's a
bit,
big
but I'm not
state.
gonna roll it up too much because I got the antenna sticking out the window.
Yeah.
I got my antenna sticking out the window there.
Yeah. And tenor.
I'm just cold.
Where's the shell of the
It's right here.
variety?
It's this one right here.
The shell.
It's right across because it's Holly Elementary right here to the
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
It's right across the street from that.
Yeah, I said, where's the shell of the cog variety?
Please, let's have a green. That would be great.
Yeah, that would
That'd be-
please have a green. Oh,
that'd be-
there's the pothole, but
Yep.
I just skimmed over it.
Yep.
It's like a tiny one. It only looked intimidating because it was deep. But I don't think that's big of a problem if it's like small in diameter.
Yep. The Grinch. The Grinch Trench Railroad. Sorry, I yawned. So I had to.
Grinch Trench. That's not what GT stands for. Grinch Trench Western. Oh, east? I thought you said west. West? What kind of compass are you looking at, lad? This one. That's west, Patrick. You're fired. Anyways, let's see. Green.
Green. No, that's not green.
Come on.
That's the opposite of
That's
green.
the opposite. It actually is the opposite of green on the color wheel, actually.
Yep.
Yeah. Man, that was disgusting.
All that for nothing.
All of that for nothing. Unless we just idle over the tracks like this and it just flips green when we're passing it.
That would be interesting.
That would be pretty based if you ask me, sir. Pretty cool.
It's silent here in Waterford. I can keep my window open to listen. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. Yeah, let us know if you hear anything. They had to have tied down in Pontiac or something.
Yeah, they could have. They probably.
Because if they actually were still moving, they would have been here by now.
Right, exactly.
Nice.
Man, that Bob Midnight's making me extra gassy in both ends.
Yeah, literally.
Alright, final beer. Blood of your button.
Blood of your button. I remember that.
At this point, I'm starting to believe the grain train's gonna get here first.
I think it is.
Yeah, it might actually, the LSRC grainer might come here first.
Yeah, I really would like to get this darn sand train, but it's probably going to be a while. I might even, depending on what happens after the grain train, I might just give up and just go home.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I want to at least sleep in a little bit tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to go home and work on Michigan Boys episode 7 a little more before knocking myself out to sleep.
Yeah.
That's if I got the energy to do that.
That's good. What time did you wake up, though?
I woke up at 10.
That
30.
explains.
10:30.
That's a good time.
Yeah.
Because I woke up at 6:10 this morning.
Alright, this is Broad, right?
Broad.
Yeah. Broad Street.
road street.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, the horn on LSRC 4301 is loud.
Yeah, it was.
It is. So the horn on that unit's very interesting. It's an RS3L, but it has two 44 bells and one 31 bell instead of the regular 31, 33, and whatever else there was. Was it a 27, 31, or 44? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, point being, that horn has like a weird bell layout, and it, in result of that, it makes it sound like a Leslie RS2M. All Leslie horns are loud. They're big horns too. They're like way bigger in size physically than like Nathan horns, like K5LA, P3, P5. Even though P horns, like P3s and P5s, those are like the smallest horns that Nathan makes.
The Peakelmans.
Peakelman 3.
Alright, you guys back there. Do the volume. How'd you prop it up?
Oh, I kind of propped it up at an angle, kind of like this.
Oh, that works.
Yeah. How about Brolte Street? I've been tired when I come from school. Yeah. It really depends on your energy situation. How many bottles of energy your body uses. It either uses some or goes all out. Oh, it's in the middle of nowhere. Oh, yeah, I know the spot. This is Laddie, Ohio. I know the spot.
Holly police car right there.
It's on the, what was I going to say? On the, yeah.
Oh, go shoot at $20.
Yep. Where's my $20?
Looks like the Holly Moose bar. They've closed it down now because the open sign's off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't think I was at this exact spot at Bryceton Road. That's what it's called. It is a cool spot. Oh yeah, he found a Thunderbolt siren right there.
Oh, there you go. Right next to the tracks.
Right next to the tracks.
Did I tell you about the siren test I filmed near the Flat Rock sub in Raisinville Township? It's on the Flat Rock sub.
The Flat Rock sub?
By the INO.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about that. You did.
Yep.
That's your cup.
That is my cup.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I remember when I was in Deschler, Ohio, I caught a CSX grain train going through, and the Sterling M10 siren went off while it was going through.
Yeah, when I was there that weekend last year, 4th of July, I went to the siren there because now they test on the first Saturday of the month, but it can be anywhere between 10 to noon.
Yeah.
I set up my tripod and I just sat in Brett's car with him. No, it was my car because I drove there. Brett just joined with me, and they sounded it off around 10:14. I just had my camera though on my tripod, just kind of going, and I was kind of getting out every 5 minutes, starting and stopping.
Right. I get you.
Just so I wouldn't take up a lot of memory.
Yeah. Where are you guys at? We are in Holly, Michigan, as
Holly,
Anthony answered your question. Now, Eagle Lover, I was going to say, if you're wondering about that because of the rarer crossings here, there's a lot of interesting crossings here if you want me to get out and show you what they are.
Yeah.
Depending on what your phone's at.
My phone should be fine now.
All right, yeah.
Plugged in for a while.
So, if you don't, I don't think you remember me showing you around Holly. I toured most of the crossings here. Yes, I'm taking over to stream, and I'm about to yammer on about rarer crossings for a few minutes, just because, well, nothing's really happening right now. So, I guess we got free time to do that. And plus, I need to get out, walk around, stretch my legs, and preserve some energy. But anyways, so yeah, here's the Broad Street crossing on the Holly subdivision, and this crossing's a pretty cool setup. As you can see, it's got SafeTran. Well, this is like late 90s, early 2000s SafeTran setup. Got the 2000s gate max. You got the fading LEDs, and most importantly, SafeTran Type 1 E-Bell. Now, this signal over here has a Siemens E-Bell low tone, which replaced another SafeTran Type 1 sometime in the mid-2010s. And down there you got Saginaw Street, which also has a Safe Trend Type 1 E-Bell, and the other bell is a GS Type 2, set at max volume. And the next crossing down that way, down there, is Oakwood Street. If you remember Oakland Street, excuse me, Oakland Street had that dying Safe Trend mechanical bell and that Western Colin Hayes E-Bell, which that mechanical bell has been since replaced by a Siemens low tone. And down there you got Sherman Street, which has 2 GS Type 1 E-Bells set at like a slightly lower tone to make them sound like GS Type 2s, but last time I got that crossing in action, the GS Type 1s were back at normal pitch, which was interesting. And then the other crossing down there is Coggeshall Street, which has a GS Type 2 E-Bell and Western Colin Hayes mechanical bell, 2nd generation. Actually, 1st generation. Correction. Sounds like a GS Type 1 E-Bell. All of these crossings in question, Saginaw Street, Oakland, and Coggeshall have dialight LEDs, Safe Trend 12 by 24 inch, while Sherman Street has 12 by 24 inch incandescent lights because that was a CSX install. But yeah. Hey, Lord's Billy Trains, welcome Liam to the stream. But yeah. Yeah, the crossings in Holly are really cool. I really want to do remaster tours on these. Yeah, I've been really wanting to do so, especially on Broad Street and Sherman Street as well. Broad Street and Sherman Street are on my list to do a remaster tour on. But as for the rest of the equipment, like I said, Safe-Tran double-sided base. Got the counterweights up front. And we got the emergency information, dot number 284362V. We got a Safe-Tran 2000s gate mech, as I explained. Ricoh LED gate lights, wind guard, 2 pairs of fading LEDs, 12 by 24 inch by Safe-Tran.
Those are cool. I love the way they
Yeah, I really like the fading LEDs. These are...
They're not too common anymore, are they?
No, they're not common. These were basically like pretty much the Safe-Tran LEDs of like the late 90s, early 2000s.
I know they're definitely getting older.
Oak Street and Duran on the Flint sub has these LEDs, and oh yeah, and Lapeer Road on the Flint sub has a pair of these fading LEDs for the side lights. But and then we got a Safe-Tran Type 1 E-Bell, still going strong, and over here is basically the same dealio. Yeah. Yeah, boring, not so boring. Yeah, this guy's a Safe-Tran Type 1 fanatic. I can't blame him though. They're really cool E-Bells.
This line, the Holly sub, has so many.
Oh yeah, and also one thing worth mentioning, they installed a new one at what was it, Silver Lake Road in Fenton?
Really?
Or yeah, if you remember me showing you that, was that Silver Lake Road? I forgot the name of the road. It's the crossing in downtown. Yeah. And there is also a crossing in Fenton that still has 2 of them. What was it called? No, that's not Lemus Street. Lemus Street has 1 Safe-Tran Type 1. Lincoln Avenue. That's what it's called. Lincoln Avenue. Yeah. But yeah.
That's got NEG Type 2.
Yeah.
Or whatever you call those.
Lemus Street has a GS Type 2 and a Safe-Tran Type 1, just like Saginaw Street down there. But yeah. So,
I mean, there's this whole line. I mean, Davisburg has a few Type 1s. There's Type 1s. They're all over.
They're all over.
There's a crossing up in Fenton that's got a few. There's one that's got both. That's got a double pair.
Yep.
That's crossing up there. Saginaw Street has one as well.
Yep.
Clay Avenue, the very first crossing on the line, has one.
Yeah. Actually, 2 of them. Clay Street has 2 of them, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Got a pair.
Yeah, I remember doing that crossing. And I took a YouTube short over there of it ringing while E251 was going through.
Yeah, that was the day I think you and I went.
Yeah, we went to Windsor. Yeah, that was fun.
We went to Windsor and then
My mom freaked out that I went to Canada without.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Maybe they didn't have the right thing.
Yeah.
They kind of still let us over.
Here's the thing. I've been lied to about having an enhanced license, and when I showed it to the Border Patrol, he's like, yeah, this is not an enhanced license. But they let us in any.
Probably because, I had my passport.
Yeah, they let us in anyway. But yeah, down there though, he really likes Safe-Tran Type 1s, but I'm a huge General Signals Type 1 fanatic because
those are cool.
Yeah.
Like the ones at Court Street in Lapeer.
Yep. Those are cool. Yeah, and GS Type 1s on the Flint sub is rare.
CN in general, though.
Yeah.
It's not common in general.
Oh yeah, exactly. Most GS Type 1s you will find on Lake State because all of those GS Type 1 E-Bells were leftovers from CSX installing crossings from the mid-90s all the way to the early 2000s. Or like replacing equipment on crossings. Like there's so many GS Type 1s on this Lake State line because, well, they probably replaced all the mechanical bells the old crossings used to have in the past. And most of them are going strong, but they are slowly, getting rid of them day by day with and replacing them with Western Colin Hayes Type 4s. In which there's a lot of crossings on Lake State, one of which being down there, Maple Avenue, which has a GS Type 1 and Western Colin Hayes Type 4, which is a pretty nice sounding bell combo, I won't lie.
That's a cool crossing.
Yeah.
And the way it's set up too, like the way the lights are facing as well, because obviously you got the side track that's right next to it as well. That's a really neat setup actually. Over there.
Yeah. Did they replace the mechanical bells at Dilly Road and with Satran Type 1s? They used to be mechanical bells. You got to do an update on the crossing in Owasso. Which one? Yeah, they got rid of the old power lines from, I think, south of Flint all the way down to Wixom. Yeah, Pure Marquette era. There are still a bunch of old telegraph wires on... Wait.
What?
Man, I was fooled. I thought that light right there was the grain train, but wait.
If the grain train was that close,
If it was that cool, we would have heard them way before we seen them.
that would have been.
Then that would have been green, yeah.
They do line them last minute for Lake State through that diamond, but we would have definitely had a window.
Yeah. Freddy Fazbear. The Cian Wayside signals light are way brighter. Yeah.
Let's head back to the car, shall we?
Yeah. It's getting a little chilly. Chill Coleman.
Like I said, just sitting in my car during the break, I was hot the whole time.
Right.
I wasn't gonna burn gas running the AC in my car.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, stepping out, I had to
Yeah,
use the
let's wait till the
restroom, so I
early
stepped
morning.
out, it was nice and cool.
Yeah. I really hope Cian doesn't do that to 757.
What? Do what?
Mm-hmm. The power lines suck for shots. Well, yeah, I mean, for a lot of shots they do, but like they sometimes though, if you have nothing, they could add to the shot. Like Stanley Road, just north of Coldwater Yard, it really does add to the shot because the tracks also curve with a tree alley in the background too.
This is a good spot in here because these nighttime lights actually light this stuff pretty well.
Z127 should be around 2:30, man.
AM?
Oh wait, yeah, AM. But then again, this southbound that's coming is a grain train because it cleared Mount Morris.
Yeah.
At this point, we might get Z127 before 757. Bro, I hope not. There's still no sign of 757 going anywhere.
It seems like Lake State's going to be a little busy.
Yeah, Lake State's gonna.
1776 is on the grade, and that's definitely worse.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten a confirmation whether or not it's leading, but if it is, then that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking it was going to be a solo lead.
Grain is in Flint, in the yard or past the yard. I hope it's past the yard.
Yeah, if it's past the yard, that's great. That's good news for us.
Okay.
You said they got the signals fixed there, right, in Flint?
Yeah. So they shouldn't be held up at Kersley unless there's like Flint sub traffic or something.
Yeah.
Should be trailing. Okay, that's what I heard from someone earlier, but they were like, "Oh wait, no," like they were changing their answer on or something, but they never correct themselves. If they didn't, why? Okay, so it's still a mystery. Well, okay, but 1776 was trailing on the northbound. What was it, Z120 when it went through here a few days ago? 757's probably sitting at Scott Lake doing nothing, bruh.
Who said that?
Emmett.
Emmett.
I'm on train 22 right now.
Yeah, that would suck if they're just sitting there doing nothing. They're not waiting for a crew.
Yeah, that would suck. This sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I was thinking this was going to be a good catch. We were going to get them probably around 10 p.m. And nope, it's already almost 1 o'clock. It's like, what, 12:30? 12:38, yeah.
Wait, what? Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. Whoops.
We'll plug this in.
All right, yeah. I was about to say, yeah, your charger.
My phone would probably be fine for a bit,
But yeah, just for good measure.
I can get it.
Imagine their Gevo broke down. I mean, I would be surprised. It is a DC Gevo, and those have been breaking down quite a bit, having traction motor issues. Jamans. Okay.
Y'all will get the grain train tonight. That
What
will
is
be
it?
it. Okay. I can't sleep, so I'm just here. All right, welcome, Blake.
Oh, Blake's on. Hey, Blake, how are you?
Yeah.
Damon's kind of running the stream right now. Kind
Yeah.
of taking a little limb off me because I am getting tired, to be honest. So
Hey, it's okay. I'm covering your shift.
Damon's covering my shift. He got
Yeah.
off shift.
And now I'm back on.
Yep. Got off the clock and then he got back on.
Yeah. All right, got another notif. They're probably lined by now, and that was sent 20 minutes ago. It's quiet here. Forgot Duran camera is right in my face. Well, obviously they're not lined through Duran if they're not lined through here.
Duran cam ain't gonna help us anyways.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
they don't even need to be lined through there anyways. They could pull them up to up to the Chicago line and then not let them through.
Right.
They can pull them up through Pitt, but they may not. But they don't have to have a signal at Control Point Duran for them to go on the sugar. I was gonna say Sugar House Y, Chicago Y.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Z127, they're running southbound tonight, and yeah, they should be here in like 2 hours according to Liam.
I believe that.
Yeah, makey sensey.
That is typically a late runner, so
Yeah.
that would not surprise me.
Yeah, high pitch, Safe-Tran Type 3 or Siemens E-Bell and a GS Type 1. Now, I was really suspecting that bell combo would happen on the Flint sub somewhere, like if a GS Type 1 E-Bell were to get replaced, but in case y'all haven't seen already, CN is now using Western Cullen Hayes E-Bells. Like, the Byron Road crossing in Duran, they replaced one of the GS Type 2s with the Western Cullen Hayes Type 4, and they did the same with the Vance Lake Road crossing, and they also did it to another crossing somewhere. I forgot where it was.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the stream down telling Elmo, Emmett, and it ain't line.
I meant to call him Emmett and he called him Elmo.
Yeah, because I see the red in his profile picture, and I'm like, Elmo! They did it to Williams Lake Road. Oh yeah, on the Hollystone, that's right. Pretty sure on Martin Road they were replacing Crosswicks with a crossing with Western Cullen Hayes bells. Okay, well that's good because actually that happened on Lake Stay recently. On Evans Road, a dirt road just north of here on the Lake State line.
Yep.
They replaced that crossbuck crossing with a couple of gated signals with Western Cullen Hayes. Well, everything. LEDs, E-bells, gate mechs, everything. The whole shebangle. 127 has been constantly running southbound at 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah, I told James that earlier when we were at the Bell of the Taco variety. All right. So, if the grain train is in Flint... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back on Google Maps to see what we got going on. Yes, I got South McGrew as my home screen. Deal with it. South McGrew Coleman. All right. So Richfield Road was yellow at the crossing for a good while. You are not hungry. All right, so it's green again at Richfield Road, so that's cool. I really hope that doesn't... I hope that means they're not in the yard. With a high-pitched Siemens and Western Cullen Hayes Type 4 E-Bell combo. Honestly, that would be really similar to like this old video that I watched of Santa Fe 3751, where that crossing had a high-pitched Safe-Tran Type 3 and a Western Cullen Hayes Type 1.5. It was a really nice sounding bell combo, actually. But yeah, Bristol Road is green. Nothing there. Nothing at Atherton. Well, nothing that I can see. Nothing at Maple. Ugh, now I'm starting to yawn. Oh no. Do. Elmo. You know what, Emmett? I'm gonna start calling you that, Elmo.
1.5 plus GS Type 3. I don't know where you would find that Bell combo at, honestly. The yawn virus spread to me digitally. Shugs, we're all Doomington. Elmo love. Should work up an Elmo impression and start naming your channel Elmo the Rail Fan or something. I don't know. I seriously. Oh yeah, and if also, I guess I could give y'all guys a little bit of history. So right here around South Flint, you got CSX Atwood Yard, and you also got what is now the remains of the CSX Atwood branch. Now I remember the CSX Atwood branch right here. That branches off of the now Lake State Saginaw sub right here, off of this small yard, which Y102 sometimes serves. I believe there's like a chemical or like an industry of some sort here. Here, I'm gonna go in satellite. Community Disposal Service or Sorok Products. But yeah, so over here, Elmo's World Railfan Productions. They worked it tonight. Oh, Y102 did? Nice. But yeah, over here used to be the CSX Atwood branch. I remember growing up that my parents would always cross over this railroad crossing right here that used to be at Bristol Road. But it was very clearly abandoned. Here, I'll show you what I'll even show y'all what it even looks like. So I remember whenever this loads, I can actually show y'all. Yep, there we go. I just had to hit the X. So right here, that's what the crossing looked like. Just a couple of big old gateless cantilevers with GS Type 1 E-bells. 8-inch mast lights, I think, were on them too. Let's check it out. Yep, right here. So yeah, Bristol Road. So you can see this was a part of the Atwood branch. Yes, the garbage truck. I know, he's blocking everything. And sometime in 2012, they took this crossing out and asphalted over the rails, as you can see, and basically turned it into a trail. So I did some research, and it was really hard to find details on this line, but this line used to go all the way across to this industry right here, which I forgot what that was, and would always go all the way to, I believe, this paper mill. Yep, that used to be right here near downtown Flint. And that paper mill shut down sometime in the mid to late 1990s, which resulted in the abandonment of the Atwood branch. I don't know if this line just ended up there or it connected to the transfer track somewhere up here. I forgot where it would exactly go, but you could definitely see over satellite view. You could see the evidence of where all the tracks used to lay down. Now, when it was abandoned, the crossings that were at after Bristol Road, like north of here, they were already. Wait, what? No, it sent me back to the spot that Caleb was showing me. But yeah, they already asphalted all of the crossings and whatnot over Grand Traverse, Saginaw, Atherton, number 2, and Hemp Hill right here. And if you were to go back in time, I think you could see where the tracks would end. Yep, it was like right around there. Was it there or there? I don't remember. But yeah, the Atwood branch is very, very obscure. Like, almost nobody knows about it. Because, well, it shut down in the 90s. But I figured I could bring this up to y'all just to show you, give y'all a sneak peek of what, the CSX days used to look like. Awooga. They had the trash cars. Well, yeah, that is true. They did have the trash cars in Y102. John's Taco Subdivision. Okay, so it looks like some people know about it. I guarantee you this is like JT's friend group. Freaking A. This place may be closed. You think? John's Taco Subdivision. I wonder what the lore is behind that. Yeah, as I said, yeah, nobody knows about the Atwood branch. So yeah. Also, here's what the Dort Highway crossing looked like. Oh yeah, if you want me to say the line, Dort Highway. Yeah, you're welcome. This was a cool crossing. We got the old cantilevers here.
Rayco cantilevers, I think these are, with GRS Lex C lights and I believe GRS 8-inch overheads with GS Type 1 E-bells. And if we go to the right spot in 2011, here, this is something really cool and really crazy to me. So if we go to the correct spot sometime in 2011, I don't think it was August 2011 though. Oh, hold on. That woke James right up.
No, I'm still awake.
Yeah, I saw you perk up. Hold on.
Please.
Please call a northbound out of hate when that happens.
CN 757 to 61, ready to go north out of Pontiac.
Yeah, I would love to hear that.
757, good to go north out of Pontiac up to.
Neurons have activated. Transmission. I heard that. It's close to me. We hopefully will have a train. I hope. We've been streaming for nearly 3 hours, I think.
We really?
We're at 140 minutes. Okay, so
That's
2 hours.
2 hours 20.
Yeah.
That's, by the time we're done, we will be.
Yeah, most def.
We'll be close to that. Supposedly.
It done
trying to
committed
leave it,
Sudoku. Okay,
I'll just put it right back there.
Okay, so I can't really seem to find a sweet spot anymore, but there was a street view of this crossing in July of 2011 where there was some MOW equipment right at the tip of the yard right here.
At this crossing here on Broad?
No, right here. I was talking about the CSX Atwood branch.
Yes. Okay.
So there was some MOW equipment right here, and the crossing was activated. And as you can see, the crossing was still on at this time. So this crossing still had power supplied to it, even after like over 20 years, or like nearly 20 years after the line was abandoned. It's quite crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty cool. And yeah, I guess that's just my little teeny tiny overview of the Atwood branch that, has been 15 years since it's been deleted out of its existence. I thought I saw something. But yeah, let's see. I don't even know it's leading. According to Brett, it's supposedly a Jevo. Or who said that? Okay.
There we go.
This could be something.
Is dispatch.
Yeah.
That's what I want to hear.
Yes, sir.
Then again, it could be something on the Flint sub, but we'll find out.
Hope not. Let's pick train, please.
Yeah, I know. We all want it.
IC 1000. That's long gone.
Yep.
At least out of here. Good old Baja Midnight at midnight. Yummers. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, lame. They're requesting to enter Moterm. What? Is that what this is about? Man.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah.
This is probably for 508 then, because 508 did have intermodals.
Yeah.
Or 16.
That's so
508.
lame.
508 probably had to work Pontiac.
The J. Yes, the J. Yeah. Emmett's saying he heard IC 1000 over his radio, so yeah, it's not for us. Well, all right. Well, back to the grain train. Does anybody know where that's at? Well, actually, you know what? Let me check Mappleman's again. Mippity Mappledums. Oh, that's right. There's probably no traffic on Atherton because there's like a big stretch of Dort Highway that's closed.
Is there?
Yeah. Between, I think, Atherton all the way to Hemp Hill. Or is it Bristol? Yeah. I think it's Atherton to Hemp Hill. It's like closed because they're doing some construction. The road is in terrible condition over there. So, very muchly deserved construction. Okay, so queso dipping sauce. Oh, Lapeer Road's yellow. All right. So,
Hopefully that means something.
Yeah, hopefully that means something. So that probably means they're clear of Kersley right now, which is great. If he's clear of Kersley, then he essentially has a straight shot down here.
Yep, that'd be sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what we got here on the stream.
Yeah.
How's the stream doing?
Stream's doing all right. We're getting
Still got quite a bit of people on here.
Oh yeah, most def. We're getting comments here and there.
Damon James, do the give me the train chant. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Give me the train. 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 Coleman. Give me the train. Coleman. Nice. That was good.
Yeah. I mean, it's very well deserved because, well, we haven't gotten a single thing in the
You know what
stream
we should
yet.
do? You know what I could do to make it easier?
Huh.
You want me to get my windshield mount for my phone?
Yeah.
It's in my car. I can just mount it up there. I don't have to hold the phone.
Oh, yeah. Starboy sent me, the old main on the timetable sheet of the Saginaw
really?
sub. Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh, I do have timetables for the Saginaw sub here. Let me show
sweet.
y'all. No, I don't want to sign into OneDrive. That's not where it's at. Download. Yep. So I believe this is timetables for the Saginaw sub. Yep. This is the Detroit Division timetable. The Detroit Division.
This is an old one though.
Yeah, it's old one. This is from.
I was gonna say if you had the current ones, that'd be insane.
Yeah. Effective Tuesday of October 1st, 1996. Wow. Yeah. These are over 30. These are like nearly 30 years old. Yeah. So yeah, if I scroll down the Detroit division means the whole Michigan division, which includes the Detroit sub, Saginaw sub, the Dean sub, which is owned by LSRC now, Plymouth sub, Grand Rapids sub, all of that shebangle.
Fremont sub.
Yep, Fremont sub.
That's like the one sub no one knows about.
There's also the Ludington sub, which is now owned by Marquette Rail. Wow. Yep. So if we scroll on down, I guess to page 41, I think it is, that's where the timetables for the Saginaw sub are. That is the Toledo terminal. Okay. There's the Saginaw sub. So right here, you start at CP Hoyt, which is milepost 2.2, and it continues down. You can see that, there's all the diamonds for Grand Trunk Western or CN today. There's Kersley. There's North Kersley. Yeah, this was written down back when North Kersley still had a diamond. So, in case y'all didn't know, the CN to LSRC transfer track used to be another sub Grand Trunk Western main line. It used to go all the way across CP North Kersley, right here, and some locals would use it. I forgot where exactly it'd go here. I can show y'all on Google Maps. The remnants of that line. You could see it used to go further across. This transfer track did exist this entire time. In fact, it used to be a small yard right here. It used to have a connection outwards right around here. Yep, you could even see an old signal tower. That's right there. Joseph the Broseph. Yes, mile 2.2. Yep, that's an old signal tower, and it would go all the way across. This is where the diamond used to be, and you can see there's a signal tower, which still stands today. And it used to go all the way, I think, to here? I actually don't remember. But yeah, there you guys go. But going back, here is, here's Plymouth, here's North Yard, right there. Then you have there used to be, Newburgh Yard right there. And then you got Conrail. Yep, that's the Amtrak Michigan line today, and this line used to be owned by Conrail. It went to the Chevy plant. Yeah, I figured it went to a plant of some sort, and it ended, just like the old Atwood branch. But yeah. And then you got Romulus right here, and you got New Boston, which, is splits into two mains, and you got the Yard eventually. Then you got the Lincoln, Novi, Clyde, Holly is where we're at, Newark, Grand Blanc, rest in peace of the Searchlight Tower, Atwood Junction, which is the main 2 splitter, and then you also got, you got the Atwood Y, which is the little two, I believe the 2 little branches that come off of the Saginaw sub that still exist to this day that sometimes Y102 uses. And you got CP Mac, which they tore down the searchlight tower for that, which I caught that grain train at, and they put up new signals, and they're bringing the Mac siding back. It's a massive siding, and yeah, pretty much from there you got South Kersley, North Kersley, South McGrew, whatever. Namaste, peeps. Hey, welcome. XXT6M, welcome to the stream, man. I am GCR Productions currently taking over for James because he is napplemanning right now. Yes, I am home for my 4th semester. Nice. It's for 127. Wait, really? The southbound we're having? Oh, unless you're talking about the tracks I was talking about. Anyway, speaking of, I'm gonna check and see where if there's anything, any updates, anything, anything. So last I checked, Bristol Road was yellow. I was about to follow the Atwood branch, and I'm like, wait, where'd the tracks go? Atherton Road's green, so that means we might have traffic going through there. Oh, it's Neil. Welcome. Yeah, I knew your profile picture looked familiar, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, but welcome, Neil. Welcome, broski. But yeah, we got green there. Well, there's nothing there. Lapeer Road is clear now. No more green lines or yellow lines. So I assume it's like around Atherton right now. Hopefully they speed it up because I don't want to be waiting too long for this grainer. All right, what about Bristol Road? Bristol Road seems a little empty. Well, then again, these roads are empty. Well, because the road's closed on Dort Highway. So, what trains came? Nothing, actually, this entire time, because, well, before James started the stream, he got 4 trains. He got L508, which had an M-2 and SD60. Then he got Q116 with IC1000 leading. And then 507 came up in the siding, which had an IC Death Star duo. So yes, he got 3 IC Death Stars in under like an hour over here, which is crazy. And after that, he got Lake State Y102 going through here. And that was about it. I wasn't able to catch the first 3 CN trains because I was at work. And if I'd gotten out sooner, or if 507 actually had work for Mo term, then I would have gotten that as well, or gotten it on the stream or whatever. But ever since then, it's been pretty empty. But we do have a couple other trains coming. We have a southbound LSRC grain train coming. That's why I was checking this whole thing. It's around South Flint right now. And we have a northbound frac sand train coming, S757, which is probably tied down in Pontiac right now, which is a massive shame. And I really thought it was going to be a straight shot through here. Because, well, it literally does not work anywhere, but they were like, no, you're getting tied down in old Pontiac. Yeah, screw you. But yeah, fellas, I need to get going. I'm starting to fade into sleepy realm. God bless you all. All right, see you later, Joe. Sorry I was yammering away before when you were announcing your leave 2 minutes ago. See ya, broski. Give me the Lasagus. Okay. Here. All right, so if he's going through Atherton, theoretically, there's Lippincott again. Oh, we got red at Lapeer right here. So yeah, the train is definitely around Flint right now. If Lapeer backed up to red, it either took a long time to update, or this train is long. I mean, it could be either or, because the grain trains, when they run on the LSRC, they're usually decently long. All right, but I'm just hoping, well, Lippincott Boulevard, hardly anybody uses that road anyway. All right, Atherton Road is green. Well, actually, we already established that. I'm just looking to see if Hemp Hill, well, nobody uses Hemp Hill, or Bristol Road would turn green. It was long. Yeah. So how are things going? Things are going all right. Life is hitting me here and there, but I think I'm doing just fine. If they didn't tie it down, they would have probably went from Pontiac to Holly in 20 minutes or less. That's what I was thinking too. When those frac sand trains run, they usually go really fast, even through here. Fell asleep on the stream for a moment, and first thing I hear is "Give me the sagas." Yeah, that sums it up. Can't believe you guys are still waiting for the train. Yeah, literally, I'm almost certain they're tied down in Pontiac. However, we do have LSRC coming, so that's at least that's a plus. It was long, yeah. I mean, we haven't VC'd in a minute, but like, I don't know. I'm feeling a little antisocial. I'm already using my social battery right now. Whoa, what is this? Oh, well, that's just trafficking. Wait, that's a bad word. I shouldn't say that. Do not take that out of context. Is Lapeer Road still all blocked up, congested? No, it was just there for a brief momento, and now it's back to normal. Why does it look like they replaced the crossings on Lapeer Road? Let's check it out. So we got... Yeah, the crossing hasn't really changed that much ever since. Yeah. Alright, what do you want? You already... Oh, last 4 days of foaming. Yeah, nice shots, dude. You were the guy who took the profile picture for that. Honestly, framing could have been a little better, but hey, overall, that's not bad. I need to shoot at Milford more. It's pretty cool. By the way, that goes in the LSRC channel, not in the CN channel. Yeah, you'd already taken it out of context by mistake. Alright, so Atherton Road is still backed up. Well, it's not backed up. The line is green. That means there's cars there. Alright, now the green line disappeared. Oh, now it's back. Now it disappeared. Now it's back. Now it disappeared. Now it's back. And it disappeared. Okay. We ain't James, okay? Bruh. Oh, yeah. So, there's been an update at Bristol Road. They replaced this cantilever right here with a new one, but this one still remains. So, yeah, there's that. This train better hurry up. I'm running out of things to say. I'm running out of things to say. Oh, wait. Maple Avenue's green. Okay. Okay, so Maple Ave. So they're probably about to hit Hill Road or Atwood Junction by now, which is great. That's what we want. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah. Okay. All right, Saginaw Road. I mean, I figured there'd be traffic there. Same with Grand Blanc Road, especially it ends right at the crossing. How is Google Maps going to help out about finding trains? So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I actually have traffic on. And if there's, a railroad crossing activated or a train going through, theoretically, there should be a line of traffic, like a yellow, sometimes a red line of traffic there, which should indicate that, a train is going through there and a bunch of cars are stopped for it.
Yep.
And my buddy Ben Lober taught me this trick like a couple of years ago. And it's not the most reliable way of seeing there's a train, but it works. It works. So, yeah. I don't know why I never consider using traffic maps to find out where trains might. It's so smart. Yeah, like I said, it's not very reliable because it's really, really slow in terms of updating. But like I said, it works. It works in a pinch. In a pinch.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, they're probably hitting Atwood Junction right now. Next control point should be Grand Blanc, and then Newark, then here. Also, while Liam is here, can you wake up Brock and tell him to check the rail cam or something? James drifting off into dreamland, going above the stars. Wait, James is gonna be a star? What? Liberty Mutual. Why is this Blake saying Liberty Mutual? Limu, emu, and Doug. That dang ad. I have it, right? Oh, yeah, you do have it. You and Brock are the only two people who have it, but yeah. But yeah, he wouldn't give it to me. Selfish. I'm just kidding.
Still nothing on that Lake State Grainer, huh?
No, but like I just said, as last time I checked, Maple Avenue was green, and Lapeer Road for a brief second was red.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah. I got you, twin. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's cool, but I wouldn't say check the cam yet. He hasn't. He's not even in Grand Blanc yet. Blake loves saying random things. Yeah, clearly. Mibberty Lutual. Oh, James, there you are, said Neil.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just very EP.
Yeah.
Liberty Bipperty. Is James being...
As a struggling actor, I need a lot of cuts and breaks. Liberty bibbity.
Swoon. Swoons? Love those birds. Excuse me. Yeah, he had a long day at work. James did.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Emmett had his first-hand experience on that. Oh, yeah. James is half a Sleo.
Yeah, seriously.
Liberty line cut. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Okay, are we just gonna say commercial jingles for the majority?
Dude, that would be funny.
Man,
Yeah, search up the O'Reilly's Auto Parts one where it's the ear, you know what version.
the ear
really
blank version.
Can't really say that word on.
Yeah. Man,
That's crazy.
yeah, we're just
We're just waiting
excuse
on
me.
this dang grain train. It's taking
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't have some El Bozo speed restriction or something.
They probably do. Nah, they probably don't. But
Well, then again, up Bristol Road's red. Heck yeah. Bristol Road's red. Maple Ave, it was green earlier, but now it's not showing anything. So, yep, that's how you know when at least there was a train going through. All right, I'm calling it a night. Good night, everyone. All right, see you later, Anthony.
thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, broski. Thanks for joining the Tism Express while it lasted. Well,
The thing that sucks is, everything's like, it was so nice with how busy it was. Like, probably 20 minutes before I started the stream.
yeah. It was so nice. You were so hyped.
It's like the train, like the grainer was actually on the move. Like, I figured we were going to get that, and then no problem. Okay, then
Yes.
maybe a grain train. Okay. But then it's like nothing showed up.
Yeah, nothing showed up because they decided to tie down 757 for like no reason. Anyways, what up, James? I heard you had a long day yesterday like I did too.
Who said that?
Neil.
Yeah. We all have had long days.
True that, true that. Man, I love how visible the horn is on 301. Y'all staying for 127? I mean, at this rate, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If we hear nothing about 757 after the grain clears, then we might call it. All right, so Maple Ave, that's not red anymore, or green. Yeah, you got to get in the zone for AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. And it makes this stream to happen the moment I open YouTube. Yeah. Makey sensey. Alright, I'm hoping for Grand Blanc Road to do something eventually. Grand Blanc Yard's an interesting one too, because you got these empty rail cars just sitting there in the satellite view, and then it just kind of branches off into right here at Coco Ceramics, which is, I assume, for goods. You also got GM plant right here. The Liberty Mutual thing. I can't find it. What? Liberty Mutual customize your car insurance, so you only pay what you need. Are we married or to mutual? What? Okay. Okay, why are you here so early? And why are you crying like a dumb little 4-year-old baby show character? It's because I stole some candy from the delectable Candyman's defective candy store. Oh my. It's so goofy. Alright, Bristol Road's now green, so they must have just cleared. The yard's been a storage yard for a long time. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, Conman Railfan 8898, welcome to the stream. Yes, this has turned into a Railfan and chill now.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's like half midnight railfanning, half.
Hey.
We want to get the grain train so we can go home.
Yeah, exactly. Just like the Halloween stream. I remember we stayed up till like 3 a.m. for that Q189 or whatever that was. Or Q139? I don't know what that was. HMM. So yeah, the grain's coming. It's just he's taking his sweet time. Y'all need sleep. Yeah, well, clearly. Oh yeah, you probably typed it off from the full version of that commercial. Yeah, Maple Road, there's nothing. Greenery. Alright, there's people walking out. Heck yes. What kind of tickets? Speeding tickets? Okay. So Grand Blanc Road right here is where I caught Y102 earlier today. Y'all are gonna drive into a pole. For once, I don't hear you guys using the ATCS. Well, yeah, because ATCS is pretty much completely phased out in the USA, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
It still works on, the Flint sub where it turns into the Strathmore sub. It still works over there on, like, the middle to the eastern part of the line, but it doesn't work west, unfortunately.
Right. But in Michigan, it's completely gone.
Unfortunately.
Ripperino.
There's a police car right there.
Oh, that's probably who was talking about the tickets.
The same guy. What's that?
Yeah, it's probably the same guy who's like gonna be like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of tickets tonight.
Well, it's bar night, so they gotta be out.
Yep, Saturday night or Friday night, not Saturday. It's not. Well, it's Saturday now, but
Saturday morning, yeah.
You get the point.
Yep. Figure he's gonna go behind that guy, isn't he? No.
No, he's like chilling there. All right, so checking around again. Why is he just chilling there, like in the middle of the road, like bro? I'm gonna attempt to sleep. Toodles. All right, see you later, Blake. I heard ATCS is active for Lake State. No. Well, I actually don't know what kind of protocol the Lake State Saginaw sub uses, but at one point they did use what was I gonna say? They did use an ATCS monitor when CSX was still around here. I even got a picture of it in my gallery. Show y'all a quick layout.
I remember that one time we were here, we got the 3 trains one after another. We had ATCS for that.
Oh, yep, I remember. What about the defect detector? Which one? Oh, you mean the one towards Newark? Yeah, we'll definitely hear that. Is the grain train even lined in Holly? Well, he has a yellow through the intermediate at Quick Road, but
he's got a yellow, so because it's yellow, it definitely means something's coming. It just does not mean it could be
anywhere close.
Yeah. Because the signals is north of here, they'll be lined like for hours, but then the diamond will only get lined for like 5-10 minutes,
right?
10 minutes at most, which is
yeah. That
excuse me, that's very generous.
Yeah, police officer was sitting in the middle of the road in case you know what we were talking about. Yep. What is this? Oh, timetables for the CN Bessemer sub. This is a really cool line. Man, I really want to get that friggin' MISC train eventually on the Bessemer sub. I chased U702, which is a daily loaded ore train that runs on the Bessemer sub, but that's all I chased. This is a great Christmas joke. Wait, hold on a second.
Batteries are getting low.
I got my charger if you want it.
No, I have another set of batteries. I can always go get them.
All right. Transmission. Yep, in all caps, says Emmett. Like say, we'll line trains from Plymouth to Flint if it's a straight run through. There you go. Santa Claus train. ATCS monitor. Naughty Junction. Oh, this is Discord notif that I screenshot.
I'm gonna go get the new batteries for the scanner, and then we should probably go check the cog shell. We can check.
Yeah, we can check cog shell again.
It's so quiet outside now.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to hear anything from a distance. From a distance. You guys are just looking at my gallery right now. Hopefully there isn't anything too not advertiser friendly in here. Railfan foamer detector mild host. James, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axles, Joseph. Speed, Lazaga. MPH. Detector out. Okay then. Oh, no way. I still have the Final Spike Steam Tour schedule saved in here. Who remembers the CPKC 2816 Final Spike Steam Tour? That was crazy. Good times, good times. I realized the stream for me was almost a minute behind. Dang. Rip. But yeah, James is grabbing new batteries for the scanner because it's dying. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab mine and turn it on in the meantime. Oh no! I accidentally violently knocked down one of my pins. Alright, I'm going to put...
Battery by Metallica.
Battery by Metallica. That's a good song. Okay. Alright, putting it up here. Hey, USA Rail Fam, welcome to the stream. It was probably coming for your area. Dang. Of course. Of course. Here, what was I looking for? I forgot what I was looking for in my gallery. Oh, wait, no, the ATCS monitor for LSRC. Oh, I got a transmission on my scanner.
Seems like they're trying, like, to call.
Like they're trying to call, but no one's answering. Right. Yeah.
Alright, shall we go look?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'll take a Wookelman. A Wookelman.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna check Google Maps one more time for another estimated location on the grain train. All right, yeah, go ahead and take the stream.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're 8 minutes away from being live for 3 hours and nothing. I didn't think it was going to be this late that we weren't going to see anything. I mean, let's see, what time is it? It's 1:22.
I was just gonna say Holly Road is red, but I just remember there's a traffic light just before the.
Hey,
crossing.
Liam, how are you? Don't worry, guys. I've been here. I've been listening to the whole thing. I've just been a little tired. Like I said, I've been up since 6. I've been up for about 19 hours now.
I've been adding my Railfan and Chill essence into the stream to keep you all entertained.
Yep.
For the newcomers who are confused.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
All right, Barney, wake up. We're going back to Cog Shell.
Party for Big Baby John.
We interrupt your session to bring you a Barney error.
Shouty going, Barney.
Barney, the mother freaking purple dinosaur. All right, let's go. Put your seatbelt on, kiddos. Yes, my scanner's just gonna hang out right
I
there.
see that, the way it's like lined up. So I got my scanner like this with the antenna like that.
Yeah. Right. It's quite weird weird how they replaced the little side lights on this crossing with those LEDs. Maybe they got smacked. by,
Yo,
like, a
James
big
is
truck.
Barney. He's the purple dinosaur. What the flippin' flappin' frack? Ah!
All right, call sounds. We rely on you for green signal. Green signal.
The sad thing is, we're gonna go over and it's still gonna be red.
Yeah. No, don't see it. It's gonna be green. Okay. It gonna be green.
They said, wait, hold on.
Wait,
I
Emmett
think
said that?
something about lining a tray north. Okay, that would be
That would be
sweet if it is,
sweet. Yeah.
because it's about flippin' flappin' flack time that has.
Flack in time. Yes.
Flippin' flappin' Affleck time.
And Holly's
We're not sponsored by Affleck.
And Holly
Maybe
is-
Ben Affleck.
Yes, Ben Affleck. Dude, Holly is
Right
like
here.
Holly is so liminal when it's fall.
Well, I'll tell you, Holly is such a vibe though for Railfanning, and that's why I love coming here. I mean, I'll tell you guys, I probably Railfanned Holly like 8 times in between November and December of last year, and it was mostly so I could get a grain train. I wanted to shoot one of those grain trains, and that would have been cool.
Oh yeah, most def. We're definitely. I would say we're still getting one tonight.
They might have lined the train to meet them at Newark Siding from Wixom.
Weird. Wait, what? Who is he meeting in Newark?
Who would be he meeting though? Would it be an empty? I don't know who it would be though.
Yeah.
Yeah, who would he meet? But that just goes to show that, we checked the signals on Lake State over by Quick Road a long time ago. That was before we went to Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, that was before we went to Taco Bell, and he's probably still has that yellow.
But if we have a green, that would be cool. Here, I'm gonna get you guys over here, so that way we'll see. Moon looks nice tonight. A little foggy, but kind of gives it a good.
Green, please, green.
It is
Nope.
red.
Okay.
Jeez, this sucks.
This sucks. Well, we tried.
We did try.
Well, we failed. Don't look, honey.
Yeah.
Elite ball
I
knowledge.
mean, it's
required.
like this is ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah.
if they're lining something north, it's like they're lining it and they're just not lined here yet.
Right. Which is likely, but like at the same time, it is. Wait, Holly subbed it. Holly subbed it.
Are these batteries almost dead too? Oh my gosh, they are.
No.
I forgot to charge the other set of batteries. I'll make sure to do that when I go home.
Don't hit that road.
Don't hit that
Holly
pothole.
again. I can't believe the hit was so large it knocked your phone out of your hand.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to see that clip.
Yes.
18 likes, 11 people still watching. Thanks to everybody that's been on here.
Hey, thanks for
this long.
sticking around, y'all. As boring as it's been, we appreciate the support.
Yeah. If only I started the stream, I could have started the stream and call it Y102, but it still was raining, so it would have been kind of hard to do.
Right. I think I drank the rest of my midnight. Yeah.
We are definitely going to stay for the grain, and then probably after that, if 757 decides to make an appearance, we'll stick around. But otherwise, if not, I want to go home.
Yeah.
The whole plan was for me to sleep in, here on Saturday, and it's already so late. It's going to take me a bit. It's going to take us both a bit to get home when we part ways.
Yeah. All that lost time.
My shoes are still wet. My pants are, but like the down, like.
I was gonna say I could probably.
The sleeves of my pant. That's probably not gonna help much. But the sleeves of my pants are actually kind of dry now. My shoes are still kind of soaked.
Okay, I see that. Yeah, my scanner ain't picking up anything else.
Yeah, we appreciate it, Emmett. We appreciate that you're helping.
Yeah.
You guys sleep over at all, James and Damon? I mean, we haven't done like sleepovers, but I've spent the night at Damon's house a few times. He spent the night at my house before.
Yeah.
Typically like the night before we go on a trip or something, which at some point we got to reschedule that trip with Brett. That would be something fun to do.
Yeah.
I got y'all for the grain, Liam says, and Neil is back.
All right. W Neil, W Liam.
W
and
everyone that's on here this
Yeah.
late.
You guys are really helping. We got fished in to do midnight rail fanning in Holly.
Yeah.
out of all
And it will
places.
probably be the last time we do it.
And it's a one-time diggity dealio.
No, we haven't gotten the train yet. Nope.
Nope. Big Noperton.
Yeah. What sucks is my scanner. I did not charge the other battery, so I'm going to have to do that when I get home. I'm going to plug them both in.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to pause real quick. I just want to check a few things on my end, and we'll be right back. Because I am back now that I'm a little refreshed.
All right.
We'll be back in a second. Hold on tight. And we're back. Whenever this.
back. Bum, 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 bum.
We are back. Midnight rail fanning in Holly is almost always a bad idea. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we figured the sand. If the sand train didn't stop, we would have gotten it.
Yeah, exactly. We would have gotten it probably close to an hour ago if it never stopped. We are back. Bum, 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 bum.
Nice farmers. There's so many like different commercial references throughout this stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we're continuing that tradition.
We are experiencing minor technical difficulties. JKO from Neil.
Grange Hall Road is green, but
Is it?
yeah, but I don't know if that really means anything here.
I don't think that entirely works, but
As I think about it, no, it can't be going through Grange Hall. We would have picked up the detector.
Yeah, that's true. We would have, yeah.
So I have to say,
I feel like green would just mean that it's normal because
yeah, like there's normal amount of traffic on that road. I only bring that up because, well,
have a holly jolly jelly flippin' flappin' frackin' sub. It's the best sub of the 2026. Even though we're in April, LOL. And I tried to sing that as best I could. Hope you enjoyed that for your entertainment. I want some fries and chicken. Fries and chicken sounds good. There's just one problem. I'm full.
yeah,
I'm
same.
full from the Taco Bell that Damien and I had
Yeah,
earlier.
same. So we got a little traffic on Holly Road. All right, so someone has eyes on the Newark
A side
cam.
of biscuits.
Side of biscuit. Someone has eyes on the Newark cam, right?
They would get notified like if something was going through.
Yeah. Oh, so in Grand Blanc, there's this neighborhood road called Union Street, like just right.
Huh.
Yeah, right between Grand Blanc Road and Reed Road, right here. I wonder if this ever was a crossing at one point in time. That'd be cool. Holy crap, it was a crossing 14 years ago.
Dang.
Wow, check this out, y'all. We found a now non-existent crossing on the LSRC line. Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, making sure you don't... I want a number 3. I'll take 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. So let's see what Union Street used to have when it existed. Looks like it had like 70s Savetran gate mechs, 8-inch lights, and 2 GS Type 1 E-bells. Man, rest in peace to this crossing. It was a cool one. I wonder if you go back in 2011, you'll see it. Yep, there it is. Right here. Wow. Wowie wooey.
Wowie wooey. Nice.
Who even says that? I do.
Us?
Yeah, with us. but it's just a car, Coleman. Per the
Yeah, I was
usual.
gonna say it sounded like a car coming in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, how that goes.
Yep. You know it. All right, don't mind me scrolling around Google Maps, just trying to find any traffic. Well, often forget it is 1:36 a.m. and there's hardly anybody on the road.
Yep.
Really, my best bet is Holly Road, which I don't know if it even touched down Holly Road at all yet. Hopefully he's going fast, like what Y102 did earlier.
What I wonder is, has he even left Flint?
Yeah. I'm sure he has. Bristol Road was red. And also, after Bristol Road, actually before Bristol Road, you had Lapeer Road, which also was red earlier. Before it. I mean, it has to be somewhere. 757 is still at its spot, definitely. It's silent with a touch of extra silence on top of wider now.
Who said this about 757?
Emmett.
Do we have it confirmed that it is sitting near Pontiac?
I don't think we have eyes, but I'm almost certain. I mean, it can't really be anywhere else.
Yeah.
They might be meeting a northbound. Like on Lake State? Really? So you're telling me that Z127 northbound is also going to be running through? That'd be pretty cool. How do you figure, like, do you know what signal aspect? Is that Newark or...
Well, he'd be right if we have a signal at Grange Hall
Mm-hmm.
going north. He would be right.
Right. Yeah. But then he has a yellow through Quick, and that's an intermediate signal. Actually, no, I don't think it is. Let me see. Let me see what the track situation looks like at Quick Road, because usually I think that's a default red.
Yeah, they're default red. There's no number plate on those either.
Oh, it brings you to this small, derelict-looking yard that Y102 sometimes works. Wait, I'm realizing those are, like, somewhat the same. I'm almost tempted to... Wait, nah. I was gonna say we can check, but I don't know if Grange Hall will have anything. It's a Duramax. This is taking way too long, yeah. I'll take a double, triple bossy deluxe on a raft. Ford by Ford animal style. Extra shingles in a shimmy and a squeeze. Light axle grease, make it cry. Burn it and let it swim. We serve food here, sir.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can tell that's a SpongeBob reference.
It is a SpongeBob reference. It's Bubble Bass's order. Such an iconic scene. This grain train, it better... I forgot. I forgot what I was going to say. It's stupid. Freaking wise guy voice saying stupid. Beep. That's an interesting siding because it's like both a siding and a crossover. Huh. That's a very interesting how it's laid out. Oh wait, never mind. That's for King Steel. That's still pretty cool though. It's been over an hour when they left Flint. They must be going slow. That's really my only thing. The only thing I could think of. All right, we have light traffic appearing at Holly Road. We got a yellow line, but I think that's because, well, there's a traffic light there, but we'll have to see. checking. Slower meeting in northbound at Newark. Look at it. Oh, ooh. What we can do is check Newark or Grange Hall. It's not that far, but it's still kind of a drive. Heck, at this rate, we might have time to go all the way to Newark and check. Here, let's see. Yeah, this stream could use a little more adventure. Let's see. Belfer Road is 8 minutes. Ooh, that's a little lengthy, but... Traffic is looking funny at Holly Road. Anyways, I guess I could pick up the stream and show Googly Mappleys again. Bun down, then ketchup, then mustard, then pickles? No, that's not right. Yeah, that's when SpongeBob completely forgets how to make a Krabby Patty. Poor guy. Yeah, I know Belford is where the cam is. In fact, I drive by that road sometimes before I go to work. Or sometimes before I go into work, sometimes I would check. Let's see. No, nothing there. It would be really nice if Holly Road had a consistent amount of traffic going on. So then I'd know when there would be a backup. Cool. Cool. Was that the bite of 87? Yeah, because that sound I did sounded like it. Was that 7? Yeah, no, they have to be past, like, Atwood by now. I sure as heck hope so. Have you guys caught anything, Jacob the Rail Fan? Welcome. Unfortunately, we have not, but like I said, mentioned multiple times earlier, we do have a southbound Lake State grain train on its way. We were supposed to get a northbound S757 frac sand train, but that did not work out within our favor. They literally tied down in Pontiac from the sounds of it. Yeah, indeed. Holly sub. Holly jolly, Holly road wide to jolly of the Holly. Too many Hollies, too many jollies. Yeah. Screaming in public restrooms parade. I can't even scream that high. But yeah, last little bit of traffic I saw was around Holly Road.
I think my scanner died.
Yep, rip scanner. Well, we got mine. Just, powering through. Someone said they just cleared Raven. I am not sure if that's correct, though. I feel like that's a different train. Isn't Raven on the south end of the Holly sub, or... Wait, no, Raven's in... Raven is not the control point near Royal Oak, is it? Best Live was in series was in Bryan, Ohio. Yeah, because, well, that's the Chicago line. What to do? What to do to go when Railfanning go? Oh. Yeah, it's Royal Oak. Yeah, if I had to guess, that's probably L508 clearing Royal Oak. Excuse me, sir. Right. They did clear Roke at 10:36, but that's not the same train. That's something else, dude. If that's what you're talking about. Now I'm yawning. Do 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 do. Skidoo doot. Skidooterton. Yeah, so I assume this whole traffic thing ain't gonna help much anymore because there's like hardly any cars on the road. Oh, you know what? What I can do is relocate my scanner to the sunroof, just so
That's true, you can.
just so my antenna is higher up in the air. Shut up. You're not picking up static noises. There we go. That's good. Yep, right up there. Rotate my antenna just like that. And
Dang,
it's almost 2 a.m. Yes,
I didn't think we'd be out this late, but jeez.
7:57 cleared Roke at 10:36. Yes, they did. You said that like 3 times. Damn it. Wait, what is that? Keep my window rolled down. Keep it quiet for a moment. Yeah, I'm hearing nothing. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna switch the camera to myself. Alright. Alright, Bozoford Road. Bozoford. Yeah, well, because I have the phone set on my steering wheel, and if I just kind of... Today is so confusing. Yeah, hello, people. Yes, I know, I look weird without my long hair. You don't have to say that again. Because that's how it is that's how it was for the past 2 or so years, you know. That's just how it goes. Excuse me. Yes, I did get a haircut about a week ago. Over a week ago, actually. I like how you could see 4 years ago at Lowering Road, you could just see Y102's whole train. Just, I can't believe I'm no longer a fan of you. Wide cam has water on it, so it won't trigger. Man, that's oaf. So we only have the tree cam. This sucks. Yeah, we can see Lowering Road deactivating, like, right here as you go along. Dang, so the freaking car cut out the whole train. It was so short. I hope to hear call sounds again soon, or the LSRC defect detector. Any sound from the scanner would make me happy. What was leading this? I can't tell. It's 4 years ago. Of course. A car crashes into a train. Lol. I don't know. Man, I love that giant 25-mile-an-hour sign at Quick Road. It's like, yeah, in case you haven't got the friggin' hint, go 25. Ha ha ha. Average day. Yep. Average day. Indeederton. Got another truck coming. Diesel. Another Dirty Max. Hello. Ow. Those headlights. They were unnecessarily bright. Guys should go on an adventure. Yeah. Alright, we are about 15 seconds away from 200 minutes in the stream. It's funny how that's calculated like that. And, yeah, the stream. His stream. Then you got that other crossing. I'm looking at some spots. You got Buckhorn Lake Road, then Radley Lake Road. Where's South Holly? Are those searchlights gone now? Go. Harley day. Go to the bar and drive a Harley, rar. I've been getting back into motorcycles lately. A motorcycle that I want is a Yamaha Bolt. Yamaha Bolts are cool. I'm gonna try to stay up for y'all. Alright. My gosh, y'all are still going? Yes. Despite the fact we see nothing, but nah, we're not giving up until we see at least one train. Oh hey, searchlights that are no longer there. Rip. 10:53 p.m. you do. But I'm getting too sleepy. Rip. Yeah. I've been wanting to go to bed sooner lately. Yeah, same. That's what I have been doing lately. I'm surprised my energy levels have been staying this stable ever since. Midnight stream is special occasion. Yeah, well, it is midnight railfanning, y'all. With a bit of a sprinkle of railfan and chill from yours truly. But you know, that's the way it done goes. Yeah, those are the streams you genuinely join. Yeah. Geez, even Holly and Grange Hall intersection looks empty right now. It's crazy. Oh, that looked weird for a second. Like that. Thought the train got lined through the diamond, but I guess it didn't. I'll go to bed at 4 to 5. You know, I've been up since 4:50 this morning. Well, hey, that's not a bad time bedtime if you've been up for that long. Come on, please. Go check signals. I mean, we can. We can go check. What am I hearing? Oh, of course it's another car. It sounded like a lot more large than that. Go to Grange Hall. You really think there's a northbound coming? I mean, I guess it's not unlikely, but like still that would be very inconvenient because then we'll have to wait for the northbound, which will take God knows how long. Watch 757 teleport to Holly without anyone's knowledge. Man. I mean, then again, these grain trains never really go fast on LSRC, but still, yeah, I see what you're saying. All right, checking one more time. We still got like a green flow of traffic through Holly Road, which is cool. Pretty cool. Coolio. They're probably in the Grambling siding. I mean, for what? Well, all right, well, if they have a yellow at Quick, then I'm picking up. What in the heck am I picking up? Yeah, I guess those are like phantom frequencies. It's switching back and forth between Union Pacific, UP, Illinois, general operations, and an unnamed frequency. I guess it just does that sometimes. Excuse me. But
You are excused.
so yeah, Liam in the chat is suggesting we should check Lake State signals because he's trying to guesswork his way into thinking that the grain train stopped for a northbound somewhere because it's taking too dang long for it to get here. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We should check Grange Hall.
Okay. We can check the golf.
All right, well, let's go ahead and giggity get it.
Giggity get it.
Giggity get it. All right, adventure time. Not talk about the show.
I was hoping you were going to say that. I'll take that. Thank you.
All right, cool. All right, on a quest to see if there is a northbound for some reason.
I don't have anything on, so I'm
Oh,
57.
shoot, the door was open this whole time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it was cracked open.
Star Guy, we are in Holly, Michigan. 127 northbound, William said, at 1:56 a.m. So, yeah. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not unlikely that we'll have a northbound 127 go through.
Yeah.
But it'd still be very inconvenient because, well, we gotta wait for that. Then
Well, we'll get that, and then we'll try to get the greener, but even still, we're going to have to wait for that.
yeah, that's why.
At this point, I'm kind of at the point where it's like, I'm tired.
I'm
I
tired.
just want to get it, and then I might go get the stay for the grain and then go home.
Yeah, most def.
Not that deaf, most deaf.
Diesel exhaust fluid.
Yep.
That's the def I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, diesel exhaust fluid is nasty stuff. It can corrode nearly anything it touches.
Really?
Yeah, but yet it's supposed to stop the toxic gases from it.
Went by Atwood, green signal south. No train yet. Okay.
Green signal south at Atwood? Really?
That's what someone's saying.
So
The people that have been on here, by the way, on the stream, providing updates, thank you.
yeah, thank
You
you,
guys
so
are
much
awesome.
for the updates.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. I really thought the grainer already went through Atwood, but I guess not.
10 minutes ago, he says.
Okay.
Let's see, what is it? Having good time.
All right, cool.
Yeah, that cool air will definitely wake you up, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Liam also suggested earlier that we should also check Newark, which I guess it isn't too far out of the way, but
Yeah, avoid too.
yeah.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll go take a look and see what Grange Hall is showing for us.
Yeah.
You're not well. I mean, you're welcome. Nice.
Yeah, we're like keeping them awake for updates.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
But one thing's for sure, I'm going to sleep as soon as I get home.
Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do too. I'll probably spend like a majority of my morning or whenever I'm waking up, finishing up my Go Animate video.
You know what the crazy part is?
Huh.
Meyer opens for the returnables. I still got in the car. Meyer opens up at 6 a.m. so I could just wait.
4 hours.
Yep.
Which I don't know if you want to do that.
I'm so cooked. I'm staying up to give y'all updates. Okay, here we are, Grange Hall. We're gonna take a look here.
Let's check it out. And we got.
Let's find out. Here we go. Here's Grange Hall.
Wait for
And
it.
Grange Hall is going to show us a
A red.
Everything's red down there too.
Dang.
So,
Dang, all the cars that were here earlier are gone. They must have had something going on there.
yeah. So, no northbound. But honestly, it's a little concerning to why the grainer apparently has not reached Atwood yet, unless it did already clear Atwood, and that's for like southbound Z127, which would be cool. Which at this point would be.
We do have a southbound line. The red signal was just would have been if we had a northbound. And Liam says great in all caps.
Yeah. Great. Yeah.
There's a Taco Bell.
Yeah. The Taco Baco.
Yeah. There's quite a bit of cars there actually. There were a lot of people there earlier when we went in. There was probably like what, almost 10 people sitting in there.
Yeah. I was gonna say want to see if Quick Road's still yellow, but I don't think there's a point in doing
And
that.
then he's saying it's about time for 127 southbound. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess that is true. I suppose. I'm turning my scanner back on just in case we pick up the effect detector.
Yeah. Mine's dead practically.
Yeah.
I promise you guys that hopefully things will be better the next Midnight Railfanning I'll be doing, which will be on Thursday.
Yeah, so it's not like that this is going to be the first time in a while where a Midnight Railfanning's a complete Railfanning stream's a complete bust.
Well, I tell you, we did Midnight Railfanning in Springfield, Ohio, and we had to do a redemption session because we just didn't get anything.
Yeah. So same goes with here. I guess so.
Yep. I hear scanner static. Emmett is saying.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize the traffic light here actually flashes red at this time.
Yeah.
I figured the traffic light was on all night, but makes sense.
Didn't we see it switch earlier today?
But we did at 11. Remember we drove by at 11?
Yeah. But yeah, I thought it'd stay all night too, just like Grange Hall Road, which I guess makes sense because that's.
Yeah, we saw like half an hour into the stream because I think I started the stream around 10:25.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we can do that, we'll still be able to see them.
Yeah. Right here.
All right, do me a favor, hold this for a second.
All right.
I'm gonna go get my phone out, and I'm gonna put it in here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put my scanner away because my scanner's kind of pointless now.
Yeah. Rip. B-boink. I'm putting my cup in his Taco Bell bag. Nobody tell him. I'm just kidding. Do you call me Brody? Broy. Oh, no.
Okay, where's my other key?
Lake State got yelled at by Wixom for blocking the tracks on Wixom and Beck, so they switched to the night trains. Man. I'm so cooked, it's going 5 miles an hour. What? Is he going through, like, like Newark right now or something? What's going on? Manioli. This is cooked aioli. All right.
Go ahead, you can put that up there now.
Binkity boinkity.
Well, I'm gonna check my notifications.
No, definitely. The blender actuator sound.
That's so funny, though.
Yeah.
S757, you had one job. Flippin' flapping job.
Yeah. Sounds
I
about
hear
right.
cars blaring their annoying music, but I can't hear any trains.
Bruh. There's still people up at this time blasting gangsta rap.
It's 2 a.m. though.
Yeah.
It's so quiet though.
You can even hear the water trickling into the drains.
Let me listen. Yep, I kind of hear it. Yep.
Yeah.
I do kind of hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Train? Question mark, exclamation mark. What, you think you hear something?
You think you hear something? Better be northbound.
No, we don't hear a train.
No.
No, we were listening for water. Damon was saying he could hear the water
Trickling
into the drain.
Yeah. Really goes for show how quiet it is out here. Good old Maple Road. My dad's relatives lived somewhere down here in a neighborhood on this road. I remember crossing the tracks, coming over, and I heard like a train blasting down it. It was probably like a 70 Mac or something. Oh, wow. In this street view, you can see a yellow signal through
Oh, there you go.
Atwood Junction.
Where's Atwood located again? Isn't that just north of Newark?
Yeah, that's the next control point. North of Newark, I believe. Actually, no, it's the one after Grand Blanc. Yeah, it goes from Atwood.
Yeah, that's the one that's
Grand
just
Blanc.
south of Flint then.
Yeah.
Yep.
South of Mac, which is a big siding that they're bringing back, which is cool. I believe the Mac siding goes from... Where does it turn back to single tracks? Oh yeah, right here, right at Atherton Road. But yeah, on the Mac siding...
The other thing too, I just realized we gotta be careful of. There's no parking here between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
So we do have to watch out for that because we're gonna have to probably move the cars.
Yeah.
And I don't know where we're gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right. Yeah, about the. I'm guessing. Yeah, about the parking.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It is kind of dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
They don't want people parking there though 24/7, just leaving their cars there.
Yeah. Bit of an oddity.
This is absurd. Lapeer and Bristol have green lines. That's pretty cool. Kind of crazy to me how, well, not really crazy, but interesting how they're just rewiring the entire South McGrew control point. What do they mean by that? I mean, I know they took the north end searchlights out, and they installed a new searchlight signal right next to the south end cantilever there. I really don't know what the heck they're doing over there to that control point. Yeah. I mean, you could say we're falling asleep on the job, but for frack's sake, there's like nothing around. Everything is just as inconvenient as it could be. Oh, hey, a coal train in 2022 skis. Excuse me. You're gonna summon X528 with an X with a Death Star duo. Bruh. That would be cool. If that exists in any timeline, crabs. Y'all ready to get funky? Man. Funky time. Y'all ready to get funky? That's so weird. So, actually, yeah, that is really weird. So, for the crossing enthusiast on the stream, I have found another really interesting thing about Richfield Road. So, for 4 years between 2011 and 2015, or possibly longer, there was a GS Type 1 E-Bell on top of the old cantilever signal that used to be there. However, from the looks of it, that E-Bell eventually died, and then instead of replacing it, they installed an E-Bell on like the lower portion of it, like really low, next to the cantilever box at the bottom, and just directly wired the E-Bell to the box. It was like that for a while until they replaced it with an NEG E-Bell. Emmett, you're hearing something on the scanner? Tone sound. Uh-oh. Well, mine ain't picking up any of that, so it could just be for you. As much as I hate to say that. Man, if only I still had my big antenna. If only I haven't sold it to Joseph. It's fine, though. I didn't really need it. Maybe this antenna just sucks. Should have asked him to borrow his antenna. X538 with an SD60 and an SD40. I'm still waiting for the 2 extra coal trains to pick up the coal from Bay City. Yeah. Wait, there's coal in Bay City right now? Huh. And I ain't getting anything else. Yeah, that's how it trolls you. It's probably just clearance sounds for, like, Milwaukee Junction or something. I'm considering, honestly, as much as I hate to say it, I'm considering giving up. This is ridiculous. You know what? Maybe those words alone will summon the train. Maybe it won't. Now, since I said it, I don't know. I'm checking trafficals again. Trafficals. Now, since Dollar Bob is out of my hair, I can go back to my beauty sleep. Dollar Bob. Oh, great. Here comes Dollar Bob. Hi, Squidward. Remember, the best way to get a train is to leave your spot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Moment you give up, that's when the train comes. Never fails. Never fails. I'm hearing sounds, I think. Alright, what's Bristol Road looking like? Nothing. Let's check it. Check it. Check it. Good old Elm Street. I could tell this was an LSRC install or something. At least the newer signal is. The moment I go to bed, S7 is signals lights north of Pontiac. Yeah. I already give up helping. It would summon the transmission. It's Woodward. Where would he work at? The Wusty Wab. Okay? The Wusty Wab. Two cops. Third one. Oh, they must be all going to the police station. Okay, that is not a cop. That is a guy in a van. Following all behind him. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Squidward smells. Yeah. I did mention earlier that I was going to try again tomorrow with E251 and L508 with the IC units, but I don't know. We'll have to see. It's almost 2:30 already. Holy crap. Thought I heard something for a second. It's a stupid airplane. Yeah, that sometimes will get you. Wait, it's moving. I hear P5. They're coming. Wait, what? A P5? I thought a Jiva was leading. Huh. They're on the move. Really? You really think so? Well, in that case, once you start hearing, like, rolling stock going through, we can check Cogshell and see if he's lying through. Huh. Oh, 2261 has a P5. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I'm not surprised. A lot of Gevos have their P5s. I hear their motors. Ayo, James, wakey, wakey. We got... Emmett says 757's on the move.
Oh my god, it's finally on the move.
Yeah, apparently so. So he says it's moving. Here's engines and everything. All right, and Liam is saying my name. What's up? Do we have update on LSRC finally?
That's crazy. Finally, it's coming north.
Holy crap.
About time.
Okay, so I guess that stuff you were hearing earlier was...
What do you got there? Is that the static?
That's just the static from the car.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't miss anything, but, like, you're about to see something, hopefully. Why did they stop in Pontiac for so long?
Must have been a crew change.
Yeah.
We're going Cogshell?
Yeah, we're checking Cogshell, since it's on the move now. If you can hear the engines in Waterford, y'all outlasted a CN crew change.
Yeah, seriously.
Yes, literally.
You see my hands dried up.
Oh, yep.
Dry skin.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's a mystic pole, literally.
I didn't think I was gonna be out this late. Parents are probably wondering now. They're probably asleep, but they're...
Yeah.
But,
I was just about to say the same about my parents. They're probably wondering where I went.
They're probably... They don't mind, you know. I'm with you anyway, so, you know.
Yeah, that's
Having
true.
another person, you know.
That is very, very
See,
true.
what time is it? 2:27. We still got the time.
We got the time. The time, Coleman.
Next one... No, never mind. That's fine.
This is Sherman. Coleman.
Skirman.
Skirman.
This... yeah. Yeah, one thing's for sure. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna sleep well.
Yeah, that's how I am too. I'm about 20 to 25 minutes away from home, and
Yeah, we're about the same for me.
that's interesting. Holly's literally the middle point for us both.
Yeah.
All right, Sherman Street. What's that saying?
The horn is absolutely got me.
All right, another P5 would make one assume that we got another Death Star coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because those have P5s.
Yep.
Yeah, 1000 has a nice sounding one. Well, 1017, which was leading.
I was gonna say that was a nice sounding horn. I like that one. That was nice.
You actually like that one? It's like a crap. It's like one of the crappier K3LAs ever
I think
heard, but it's all
It
right.
sounded cool.
I mean, yeah, it does sound cool because it's like a weaker horn.
Okay, fine, Damon. We'll just enjoy a Jivo horn every time. You know?
Actually, you know what?
Even though it is a classic sounding horn, that's why I do like them. Because you know what? The sound of a horn that you hear on a Jivo kind of does have that classic vibe to it.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, it does have a nice sound to it. But I did like the sound on the
Yeah, I'm not disrespecting your opinion. I'm just
No,
saying,
no, you're good.
All right, let's see. Green. Please be green.
It's
It's
green.
green.
It's
It's
green. It's
Yeah.
green.
It's green.
Yes, it's
Holy
green.
shot, finally.
Guys, we have a train.
We have a train.
We have a train. Well, actually, we have
About
2 trains
time.
coming, but now we actually know we got something on the end. So let's go back.
Time. Holy crap.
Finally.
Yep, and you guys can see it again while I'm turning around.
There it is. We
There it
have
is.
a train, a very rare early morning run on the Holly sub here in Holly, Michigan. Very rare for anything to be lined at this time.
Of course.
It is very rare. So on a daily basis, this line up here gets 4 trains a day.
Yeah.
Now, in the morning like this, it's very rare for trains to run. Now, yesterday there were 3 trains that ran in the morning. So very rare in the case like that. But we finally are getting that train now. The crew change is complete in Pontiac. So CN
It took them 2 hours.
S757 is finally going to be coming north.
Yep. It took them 2 hours to get a crew change. Yeah.
Now, hopefully, while we're waiting on this guy, the grainer's going to make an appearance as well.
Yeah.
That's also been lined for a long time. Now, Lake State, though, is notorious for doing that, where they line them up for a while.
Yep. Per the usual.
Yeah, literally.
Holy shot.
We have a green, though.
We have a game signal.
So that's awesome because S757 is going to come through and wake up the whole neighborhood.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, as I think about it, I was a little salty that I missed on that S756 with an NS leader, but like, if you really think about it, the northbound...
The CSX one we got last year was cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. And a northbound 756 or 757 in this case is technically more rare.
Yeah, so in case you guys haven't picked up, Holly is not a busy spot for railfanning.
Oh yeah,
But-
absolutely not.
When something's coming, it makes it a lot of fun, actually.
Oh yeah, lots of fun. That would be lots of fun.
Mario.
Mario.
Hell yeah, we're gonna catch this train, then we're gonna end the stream because
Yeah.
I'm already tired. That's why I got my phone mount. 'Cause
I don't
was
think y'all
tired
want
just-
to wait around for much longer for an Ellis or C.
I mean, when we were going for Lake State, I was just tired holding my phone. It's like, I'm gonna be tired going out there holding my phone for you guys.
Right, exactly.
I do gotta use the bathroom out here. I'm gonna see if I can do that real quick. We should have I should have
Peekleman.
time. Yeah, I do have to Peekleman, so I'm gonna leave my phone here. I'm gonna go see if that Porta John's over there. I just gotta take a pee.
Alrighty then. In that case, I will listen for P5.
I think the one that is still around the back.
Okay. Alright, cool. Yep. They're gonna
They were in notch. I bet they were gonna fly through. Yeah, I hope so. I don't want to wait for any longer. We got a train, finally. And, yeah, there you go, Eagle Lover. The lead unit apparently has a P5 horn. And apparently, according to Emmett, it sounds godly. So at least it ain't fouled. Oh, man. All of that waiting for a 2-hour crew change. Man. Alright, you know what? I guess with that said, I'm going to go ahead and look at the traffic meter for... yeah, for Tren. They gotta be here in like less than a half hour. Less than a half hour. That's what I'm willing to bet. Usually they fly through Davisburg, and they will fly through here. Bottom line. Bottom line. As well as P3 and K5HLs. Yeah, as what James was discussing. We finally get a train. We finally got a train. We finally got a train. We finally got a train. Has XBC Rail cowl horn. That's 1029's horn. Yeah. I caught 1029 leading Q116 over a year ago. It has a nice K5H. I hear rolling stock. Alright, so that was 2:27 and it's 2:34, so 7 minutes ago. Let's see, how far is Waterford? So, Emmett, what crossings in Waterford do you live near? Just so I get a baseline of when they're gone. All right, good. They're gone, so that means they're getting closer. But yeah, what crossings in Waterford do you live near? Because I just want to see a baseline. Hatchery? All right, Hatchery Road. Stop on red signal. Hatchery Road is 21 minutes or 16 miles from us. So theoretically, if they're going, let's say, 45 Williams Lake. So we got Hatchery. Hatchery, Williams Lake, wherever that's at. I think, is that a north one? Yeah, that is a northern road. 20 minutes or 16 miles. So 16 miles. Theoretically, if they were going 45 to 50 miles an hour, roughly that will take 20 minutes to get here. And minus, let's say, 8 minutes since you heard them, we only got about 15 minutes before they get here. I'll take that. Yeah. I'll take that gladly. In that case, I'm going to set up my tripod too. Oh yeah, I was also going to show y'all earlier, but like, obviously I wasn't able to show it to the more majority of the people, but I guess I can show you guys my newly repaired camcorder. Ooh.
I think my camcorder's right here.
Oh, you put yours in my glove box? Yep. Nice. With the Taco Bell napkin collection. They might be there sooner than you think. Yeah, because, well, it's a frac sand. Well, these sand trains, they fly, technically, usually.
We do this.
Alright, gonna listen for train horn. Key at ignition. Key at ignition. Yeah, I usually have it like slightly halfway in. Because, well, it doesn't register a key in the ignition until it's all the way in. Unlike the Subaru, where there's like a teeny tiny switch that gets pushed in as soon as you even push the key in slightly.
Yeah, you know what's funny? By the time this train comes, it's going to be like 3 o'clock, and I actually could just, if I really wanted to, I could just go sleep at Meijer in the parking lot.
Yeah.
I have all the cans and everything in there. I got to get rid of them because, you know.
All the returnables.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to clean out the garage.
and everything.
I see.
I've made like, I think I have to look, but I made over $350 just from picking up cans this year, and I got probably about another $100 in the car.
Damn. All right.
The thing that sucks though is having all my railfanning equipment and having to keep everything in the passenger seat because I have 3 bags in the back seat that are crammed in there, and I got 1 bag in the trunk. I couldn't fit anything else in the trunk. I could only fit 1 bag.
Right.
But yeah, you're saying the train will be here a lot faster than we think. Yeah, we'll hear it though too.
15 minutes, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But like I said that a few minutes ago, so like just over 10 minutes. Actually, 15 minutes still sounds logical, even in the now time. But like you said, it might get here quick. So that's what I'm hoping, actually. I don't want to wait around for any longer.
It's crazy. We've been live for 4 hours.
4 hours here?
4 hours and 26 minutes.
Holy crap, it's really been that long since
I started around 10:25. And right now the current time is almost 2:40. It's 2:39.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Holy
3 a.m. Railfanning.
Yep. There you guys have it. Content.
The other thing too, guys, by the way, we got 10 people still watching, which is insane. I never really did anything for 2,000 subs. I said I was gonna do like a compilation of all the heritage units I've caught. We'll probably try to do that around 2,500 or 3,000. We'll see.
Right. We've been live for 4 hours, 7 minutes, according to a viewer, aka myself.
Yeah, 4 hours, 7 minutes would make sense for all the pauses.
4 hours. It might be at Davisburg at this point.
I saw that.
Yeah, might have already cleared.
There's 20 likes though, so even still, we're getting quite a bit of viewers and views out of it. And honestly, the viewership as well for this stream, even though I haven't done a stream besides the small one I did in Strathroy for X399, still pretty good.
Yeah, true that.
And now I got 21 likes. Thank you to everybody that's hit the like button. I really appreciate it. I know I kind of zoned out a little bit. Now I got 13 people watching, but I know I kind of zoned out a little bit, but
Now since we acknowledge there's a train coming, I think you attracted more
I hit
viewers
1,000 subs a year ago. I haven't done the Q&A video. Yeah.
Rip.
Q&As sometimes are kind of boring. But yeah, I haven't done one, but part of the reason why I didn't do 2,000 I didn't get that put together was because I run so many channels. It already is a lot. It takes a lot out of me to get videos going. I got a lot of videos I got to schedule because as I said, next Thursday when I do Midnight Railfanning, that's going to be out of state. I'm going out of town for a little bit, so
yeah.
Just to give you guys kind of a hint. Not gonna say where it is right now, but what I will say is it's a spot I've done Midnight Railfanning at in the past. Oh. Now the spot I'm going to on Sunday I have not. Okay. So you'll enjoy it. All right, I just told Damon where I'm going, and he's.
You guys will be looking forward to it.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Damon, I just told Damon, and he'll probably tune in for a little bit.
Yeah, I might have some time. Yeah,
sure. Could be hearable any minute.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean,
could be heritable any minute.
Heritable. I mean, considering how quiet it is, I wouldn't doubt it.
Let's see if we can hear anything.
Yeah. Let's stay silent once again for a few minutes.
Anything on Discord about the lake site?
No.
Probably not. Everyone's probably asleep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we still got Liam in the chat, but I don't know.
It's quiet. Too quiet. It's all tuckered out. I thought you were quoting Shrek for a second. You know, it's quiet. Too quiet.
Y'all are your own twin. Okay, whatever. I'm half asleep. Yeah, understandable, honestly.
Yeah, Neil here in the chat, guys. He actually lives in India.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He's halfway across not the I was about to say the country, the world. Yeah, it's daytime for him.
Mm-hmm. After 7:56, yeah.
Yeah, we figured that's fine.
Well, it looks like our first guess was right. 7:56 was gonna get here first, or 7:56.
I'm getting sleepy now, James. What have you done to me? I have not forced you to stay on.
I mean,
You are totally welcome to hop off anytime you want.
yeah, you're not obligated to stay, but like we're saying, we're recommended for you to stay now because we got
Liam
Trey.
says white girl music, keeping him up nice. Nice.
Oh,
dude.
let me guess. So you're still on FaceTime with your girl, and she's just blasting music,
Yep.
motivation music.
Like I said, I am not train stream. I'm not forcing you to stay. I appreciate you staying and chilling with us, even though this has been a long 4 hours.
Oh yeah, long
You know,
stream.
It's been a long time considering like you guys are literally railfanning with us virtually for these 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
And let's just say Damon and I are going to be so excited after we get this
To
thing.
go to bed. Yeah.
That too, yeah. I am debating about actually going to the Meyer parking lot and just sleeping there until 6, because they open at 6. I could easily go in. There won't be anyone using the machine. It's the one in, actually, I'm not going to say where it is in case I don't want someone to pull up, but they got one of those newer machines that you can, like, dump all the returnables in, and it sorts them out.
Thing.
Well, remember, I used the one in Wyoming on the west side. The has that machine,
Okay.
and you can dump them. You could actually, for you, it's kind of like if you were going south. If you got a bunch, you go. It's in the back of the store. You can dump your bag in, and then you close the lid, and it sorts them automatic.
Yeah, I actually watched one of your videos on that because I'm like, huh?
I did do a short. I put a short up because my boss actually was trying to show his wife about that machine because she didn't believe that there was just such a machine like that. So
Right.
I told him, I said, because he was like, oh, I was trying to find a video, and he was like, oh, but you got everything back like that. I said, all right, I'll put something together.
Yeah.
757 is close, probably.
Without crabs ruin it. We're helping you track Gevos. Yeah. I'm gonna stay quiet for a second, see if I can hear them.
That's what I was going to do.
I thought I heard them again while you were talking. Well, not again, but
All right,
I
well,
thought
let's
I
see
heard
if we
them.
can hear something. We probably should just stay quiet now until we hear it.
Yeah. Because Radley Lake right here is our only crossing before Cogshell, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, and
Yeah, I agree, Neil.
Green Needle Brainstorm.
We used to have ATCS for this area, actually, but
Oh,
we lost
Liam
it.
sent me a snap. What'd you send me? Okay, fine. You can sleep. I'm probably gonna give up on this grain train anyway.
Yeah, we'll see. I might stick around. We'll see.
I'll probably on my way home.
Oh. Huh? No, I thought I heard something buzzing. Yeah. You know what, all of you guys, all of you guys that are up, you guys can just go right to bed.
Yeah,
We gotta drive home because we're still out trackside.
exactly.
I know James can push through like he did in the Mylon. Yeah, the Mylon mission. I was tired that one too. Driving home, that one sucked driving home. Now the Mylon mission, that one took a lot longer for me to get home because Mylon is a good 70 miles. Holly, for me, is like roughly 20.
I'm not going to bed, gang. What is this poll? What do you mean poll? This is one of my snaps.
I just noticed the lights turned off, even the doors open.
Yeah,
Yeah, GM put like an automatic timer that.
How do you think I felt, guys? I've snoozed off and on this whole stream. I'm chewing gum now, which is helping keep me awake. And now that we actually have a train coming, the momentum's coming back. Did I tell you about how I got 508? I was sitting in the car right here because it was raining, and then I couldn't hear anything because of the
raindrops.
The rain was so hard. So I was like, I'm just gonna wait in here until the gates go down. And then like 2 minutes later, I heard them activate. So I got my umbrella, got my camera, ran out, and then after I got that, I went back, got my tripod.
There's that. Yep.
Excuse me. Put this in the Taco Bell bag. You can throw that. You'll throw this out, right?
Yeah. What do you mean I'm unk? Oh yeah, because I'm. Wait.
Shoot. There he is. There we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry. Let me get that out of the way.
But, folks, here comes our train. Finally, 4 hours later. Oh, he's close. He's close. The gates are actually about to go down. Is that in there? $22.60 and $25.16. $22.61, $25.16. All right, so we started filming at 2:49 a.m. It's now the next day, April 25th, and that was northbound empty sand train S757 here on the Holly sub in Holly, Michigan. And yeah, finally we got it.
Finally.
All right, folks, we have
did it.
done it.
We did it.
We did not miss a train for this stream, even though we were live for 4.5 hours. For the sake of all you guys, we're gonna get off now
Yeah, and go to bed.
and go to bed. So I hope all of you guys do as well. Get some good sleep. Thank you. First off, before we actually go, on behalf of myself and Damon, thank you to everybody that stayed on and wanted to stick around to catch this train, even though I zoned out a few times. Thank you to Damon for helping run the stream while I was zoned out. That was a good catch. Empty sand train early in the morning here on the Holly sub.
Gnarly P5 horn.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, the last train that went through here was like, literally, we've been streaming for what, 4 hours and 40 minutes. The last train was probably 4 hours and 55 minutes, almost 5 hours ago. Which honestly is crazy thing. But anyways, I won't drag it out any longer because I know a lot of you want to go to bed. Thank you to everybody that tuned in. And until next time, bye and out.